right. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be watching all around the world. And we welcome you to Countdown 2024 here on the Plainfield TV network as we celebrate the new year all around the world. And so far, majority of the globe have already rang in the new year, and I have Live Now from Fox going in the background. Wait, don't tell me in that buzzer weekend marathon, the final ones of which of the year will be starting in just a matter of minutes. So Karamati rang in at 4 a.m. and then Chatham Islands rang in at 4:15. Auckland, New Zealand rang in at 5 a.m. Live Now from Fox showed a fireworks display from there earlier. Ander ringing in at 6 a.m. Yeah, 6 a.m. Melbourne, Victoria, and Sydney, Australia, I believe, ringing in at 7 o'clock. They both rang it in around 7 o'clock this morning. And Brisbane rang it in at... So Brisbane rang their New Year's in at 8 o'clock. Darwin rang in at 8:30. Tokyo, Japan they rang it in at 9 o'clock this morning. Ukila rang it in at 6:15, I believe. Shanghai, China rang theirs in at 10 o'clock. And right now, Jakarta is a minute and 28 seconds. Is now a minute and 28 seconds away from ringing in the new year. And of course, we're going to watch. So, of course, I got Live Now from Fox going, and we're going to watch all the countdowns from all around the world. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get everything ready here. So, we're supposed to be on 91.5 WBZ for Wait, Don't Tell Me.
WBEZ.org/donate. WBEZ is a non-profit news organization committed to making reliable news accessible to everyone.
Alright, so it is just about midnight in Thailand, in Jakarta. You can see right there. There's the countdown clock. 4, 3, 2, 1, and Jakarta is now in 2024. Yeah, I can mute my mic in time. Alright, great. My allergies are taking on me again. Alright. It is showtime. Alright, and now here we go. Thailand is ringing in the new year. So here's the countdown. Oh my gosh. That is an impressive fireworks show. Well, of course, we're not showing you that for copyright reasons, but you can hear the audio from the incredible display. Absolutely beautiful. So it looks like they're doing a fireworks show along the river, similarly to how Chicago is doing their show this year. There's actually a smaller display along the river, and then the bigger one is actually at Navy Pier at the end, at the very tail end of the river, where it feeds into Lake Michigan.
It's time. Especially for home lab, you're getting yourself a beer bottle. I know. And get yourself a refreshing mint frosty cream. Or you can give it to your
And Thailand has just ushered in the new year as well. And the show is starting. So it looks like, so apparently Thailand breaks their New Year's fireworks show into, I guess, certain segments. Similarly to how Disney does with their displays. And of course we're going to see, all of the, we're going to see the entire country ring in the new year a little bit later. But of course we're of course gonna watch the whole world ring in the new year. Well, we're already just starting that right now. Just incredible. And that's their own rendition of Auld Lang Syne, which we will hear a famous sample of that when New York rings in the new year a little later. So we're trimming down all the countdowns, and there's the finale I can see. Or at least what appears to be the finale. Wow. What an amazing show. That was a great display there in Thailand. But but also let's not forget about the sports festivities we got going on today. The Bears are going to play against the Falcons here a little later. Well, I guess it's just the way it goes, so.
is attached to the emergency alert system.
To my epic fail.
Wichita Falls, Texas. Okay, Alexa, what's the weather in Wichita Falls, Texas?
Alright, now they're on commercial. And there I can see that's London, England. They're going to be bringing their New Year's in at 6 o'clock this evening. Well, Paris will be bringing in their New Year along with so it's probably going to be another few hours because I believe Paris will be bringing in the New Year with London. Let's see. Yeah, Paris will be bringing in the New Year in about 6 hours. So their New Year will come at 5 p.m. Central. At 5 p.m. Central Time, Paris will ring in their New Year. So let me set this down here as Live Now is about to come back. And there's Times Square with the pole with that beautiful ball. That, of course, will light up the night sky. The one with those Waterford crystal triangles and 32,000 LED lights on there. Yes, 11 hours and 45 minutes from the New Year in New York. Thailand, yeah, Japan and China, we missed that one. Yep, all of that stuff. So what I'm doing is I'm trimming down.
It started in January when a Chinese spy balloon was spotted drifting across North American airspace. It passed through Alaska and the central U.S. before being shot down off the coast of South Carolina. Then, carrying toxic chemicals derailed near the town of East Palestine, Ohio.
And East Palestine was actually the worst of all of them because that's what prompted evacuations of those. And then there was another one.
The rise of artificial intelligence also dominating the headlines last year, beginning with the launch of ChatGPT by OpenAI, a tech startup that partnered with Microsoft to create a game-changing classified documents in Mar-a-Lago.
And of course, the SpaceX launch.
SpaceX launched the biggest and most powerful rocket ever built. The Starship is almost 400 feet tall. It's designed to be a reusable capsule for manned spaceflight. But in its first test, it exploded only 4 minutes after launch. SpaceX tried again in November, resulting in another explosion minutes after takeoff. It was a big year for unions. In May, the first Hollywood writers' strike in 15 years. Members of the Writers Guild of America walking off the job, calling for more money from streaming services and protections against the use of artificial intelligence.
All right. So let's head over to concentration now as we wait for the next celebration to commence. 24. Wild card. But Ken Lee, that's the person we've seen before. I don't know why we're watching this again, if we've already seen it.
Tens of thousands of workers walked off the job, costing the U.S. economy more than $9 billion. This strike finally ending after 46 days. The UAW claiming a big win with increased wages.
Let's see, WJFK AM, AVA.
Plenty of pomp and circumstance this summer at the coronation of King Charles III. The former Prince Charles officially given the crown for the first time. Stress company that was scaled.
There we go.
Less than 2 hours into a planned 8-hour dive. All 5 people on board were killed instantly. Canada experienced its worst wildfires on record this year. Hundreds of major blazes burning throughout the summer, creating thick smoke that blew down into the United States, causing health hazards and forcing millions indoors. It reached its peak in early June when New York City was declared to have the worst air quality in the world. A different series of wildfires causing chaos half a world away. Intense winds knocking down power lines on the Hawaiian island of Maui, sparking fires that quickly pushed into the historic town of Lahaina. Folks there had little to no warning. The flames reached the town. Some were even forced to flee to the ocean. At least 100 people were killed and more than 2,000 buildings destroyed. Congressional dysfunction reached unprecedented levels in October after Kevin McCarthy became the first House Speaker in history to be voted out in the middle of his term. It happened when McCarthy cut a deal with Democrats to avoid a government shutdown, angering some conservatives who then voted for McCarthy's ouster. It took weeks for Republicans to agree on a new
So boy, a lot of historic things happened this year.
Louisiana Republican Mike Johnson at the end of the month. Israel experienced the deadliest terror attack in its history. More than 1,200 people killed in a surprise cross-border attack by Hamas. The overwhelming majority
So,
were civilians.
all right, while we're at it, let's go over everything that I
140 others were taken back into the Gaza Strip as hostages. Responding with a massive invasion of Gaza.
So let's talk about let's go through all of the tests that I got so far. So I got BGY, Kentucky iPods, of course. Well, of course, so far the usual stuff: KRMS, Osage Beach, WSCF, FTI, CLC, BOO, NFM, KEDM, WTL, HYN, Vermont Public Radio, WSRS, which is back to normal music, to their regular music now. 98.5 the Sports Hub, and of course the Sunday stuff featuring of course DC Radio 1, Baltimore Odyssey, Jacksonville iHeart, KCMO, and much more. BZI, KXWI, Blandcast, Mercer Comcast, YCD, MPG, Boston iHeart, North Country, Carroll, Maryland Comcast, WHB, WLS, and I finally got a WXXI weekly.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
That was their pre-roll. So while the Thailand fireworks show has just wrapped up, they're putting on some post-celebration, post-midnight musical performances. Yes, it is. BKY, PSU, NNO, DDC, Springfield stations, mountain stations. Well, you know what? You get the point. Yeah, I got the usual stuff, and of course the countdowns that came with it. Plus, I got a WNLA weekly. So I believe I may have confirmed their auto test time. But of course, I got the usual stuff. I was just in time, and now it is the new year as India gets ready to ring in 2024. So while that show goes, I'll show you the setup. So I've made some adjustments to the setup. So what I've done now is I've moved my 12996 over here, which is where the HH would normally be. It's going to be here just for this stay, so we can make room for the Christmas tree. And then of course there's all my other usual ones. Let's go back in here and check on Wait, Don't Tell Me, and I know Concentration's about to start another episode. Don't want to show too much of that. Yeah, they're 10.5 hours ahead of New York. So it is now midnight there. It is 11:30 here in Chicago. It's about half an hour to lunchtime here in the Windy City, as we make our plans for New Year's. What we're gonna do? Probably gonna do a New Year's sound off. Why not? It's been a while since it's last been done. I'm not doing it on the HH because I think, yeah, maybe we could do a New Year's sound off. So this is the ceremony from South Korea. And in fact, a K-pop group from that country is actually going to be performing on Dick Clark's New Year's Eve. They're going to be making their they're going to make their first appearance on American television. It's going to be an absolutely historic performance. As I did see a performance, a preview of who will be performing in the show from ABC New York, and here comes the... That's how they ring in midnight. Not the most exciting. So that's how South Korea rang in their New Year. And there's Concentration right there. Set this down here. Polly want a cracker. That one match will clear the board. And right there is a replay of Beijing. Replay of Beijing, China. Bringing in the new year. So it looks like it's just a spectacle of lights. No fireworks or anything like that.
Is it called to the animals? Is it called to the animals? No, it is not. Hands on your signaling buttons. I'm going to start explaining. You can ring in after I begin my explanation. First of all, we have a parrot there, and the arrows are pointing at Polly want a cracker. What is the parrot doing? Think of a popular... Rick? Is it talk to the animals? Is it talk to the animals?
Festivities right here were happening a little bit earlier today as they are about 13 hours ahead of us right now. We are going to take a break here on Live Now for Fox, but again, as we have been doing all day long, all of the live New Year's Eve celebrations and replay the very best of the ones that are already shown as we continue to await for those live events. I'm Stephanie Quinn. We'll be right back.
Alright, well, let's go back to concentration here.
Exciting game, but as it is, you're going to have to be content with the parting gifts we have for you backstage and our best wishes for a happy holiday season. Take care.
Well, well, it's not really a holiday season now, it's a new year. Oh, I'm ready to see the prizes. Oh, you didn't win any? Oh, man, you win it. Every day you must watch with G. Rayburn. And there again is Times Square with the pole where the ball is gonna come up. The ball's gonna come up and then it's gonna come all the way down when it gets close to midnight. That's now I'll show you my bridge that I spent last night getting built. It's a pretty nice looking thing. There's London. They'll ring in their celebration around 6 o'clock tonight. Here again is my setup here. So here again is my setup here. Let's see. There's my zone guard. There's my 12996. There's Larry Lacrosse and Cato. My HH is over here in charge of the Chicago stream. And there's my Bostro right there, which is in charge of distributing the stream. Alright, Live Now is about to come back, and you're going to see more. There is LA International Airport. There's Los Angeles Airport. And then there is Israel.
Welcome back to Live Now for Fox. I'm Stephanie Quinn. Time now coming up on 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock Pacific on this New Year's Eve. I cannot believe 2023 is already almost over. It has flown by, and now we are looking ahead to 2024.
Yeah, it's already over. I can't even believe it myself. It's already over. What are you gonna do? But it is so much fun to watch all the New Year's festivities and the trains in Fort Madison, Iowa, which I got going on. So there it is right there. That is Times Square. In New York, I saw the time lapse of the stage construction last night, and I even saw the testing of the New Year's ball and the confetti toss. So in that countdown test, we got our first look at what the official countdown is going to look like. So what the official countdown is going to look like when the clock strikes midnight in New York. Let me see if I can find what I saw. Oh, forget it. And of course, in traditional New Year's tradition, I've been going back on several other New Year's celebrations from over the years in New York, including the new millennium, including New Year's 2000, when the world welcomed a new millennium. Yeah, when the entire world rang in the new millennium. And I even saw some New Year's parties from those as well, what the households, what some people were doing at that time when the New Year came in. Oh yeah, I still have to go back on John's stuff, but I will do that in just a moment here. But yeah, I'm gonna do all that in just a moment. Probably not gonna make it. And there's the fireworks show in Hong Kong. Now, in the show from Sydney, they actually placed fireworks on top of 4 different buildings in 4 different skyscrapers in Sydney, in addition to ones on the Sydney Harbour Bridge and the Opera House. And I think I saw there were 2 additional buildings in a later shot. So yeah, I believe okay, there's the Jakarta countdown. Let me get WJON ready, because the GWES Weekly will be happening very soon as well. Next week will be the new year.
Bears game, they've done pretty well at 9-4.
Alright, it's just about the new year in Dhaka, if that's the way the area is pronounced. And in 3, 2, 1, it is now 2024 in Dhaka. And what was that sound effect I just heard? That is one of those generic sound effects. Really? Hong Kong? You use a generic sound effect? Of course they use generic sound effects. There it is again. Alright, GWES Weekly will be happening in just a moment. That's the same sound effect that's used on the NVG series. Merry Christmas, it says.
Thank you so much for having spent the past year with us. We hope you have a very Merry Christmas, a happy holiday season. We'll see you next week. We're coming back.
So I guess that was the last show before Christmas.
Broadcast crew, and as always, thank you to the pregame trio: Mark Silverman, Sylvie, Matt Briggs, and Dion Miller, our executive producer Aaron Ostrowski, Joe McCartney, and Johnny Moore.
So this year it'll be the Monday test that ring in the new year.
The following tones will conclude this cast.
So that's Hong Kong right there, ringing in the new year. And there's the end credits to Classic Concentration. Well, good evening to you, Dimitri, and it is now lunchtime here in Chicago. On Temptation, the new sale of the century. So, in about 3 hours away from the new year, I would love, and John did a best of video. Fuddruckers. And then Live Now uploaded the fireworks show from Sydney. Alright, let's head back to Hong Kong. Just an absolutely amazing show. I have yet to take a shower, and I already brushed my teeth earlier. That's but once again, so that's how Hong Kong rang the new year.
The less you pay, the better you feel. The retail price of your desert adventure is $1,800.
So then there's some native Chinese music there. As the music begins, well, as the game begins, I mean. First game at Soldier Field. There we go. Alright, put the Bears score on screen. That's a look at the score. Right there for the Chicago Bears. Again, we're going to wait till the Hong Kong show is over. Man, we go close to the fireworks? My gosh. Man, that's a pretty long show they got. That is a very long show they got going on right now.
If you've been seriously hurt at work, in a car accident, or on a construction site, you know the insurance companies are not on your side. Our trial lawyers will level the playing field and put you in control. Consultations are always free. Google Maurice Longo and Associates, MORICILONGO.com, or call 312-372-9600. We're here when you need us.
And then there's the finale. Wow. That was an amazing show. Very amazing. That is a very amazing show right there in Hong Kong, China, as they welcome 2024. And of course, we're just getting started here, folks, because we are going to be watching the new year from all around the world. And of course, we have Russia's New Year's celebration coming up in about an hour and... in about 3 hours, actually. Yeah, in about 3 hours, Russia will be bringing in their new year. And we have our next time zone coming up here very soon. So let me go back to the latest time zone here that is yet to bring in the new year. Kathmandu will be the next area to welcome 2024. So we're of course going to be counting down to the new year there, as well as all around the world. Wherever you may be across the globe, we're happy you've tuned in here to our New Year's celebration. I'm going to move this down as we celebrate 2024 all around the world. And now Live Fox is on break. Good riddance to anxiety, definitely. All right, we are back to our New Year's celebrations as they continue, and you can see County was already rung in the new year. A couple of areas have already rung in 2024, and we of course will be watching over all of these celebrations through the day today, and we're just in time for our next countdown, which is in Kolkata. Is that the way it's pronounced? Kolkata? Yes, firework displays and all that stuff, but I believe we have Athens, Greece coming up soon. But I believe what's coming up soon is Athens, Greece.
That's what we are hearing, and that's what we're watching. So, again, sometimes these technological issues do happen. I am Stephanie Quinn, and we are going to take a 2-minute break. We'll be right back.
All right. And we watch the final 10 seconds in Kolkata of 2023. And they are now in 2024. Happy New Year, Kolkata. And I usually show the last 10 seconds of 23, and then I show the first 15 seconds of 2024. So, let's see, I believe Athens, Greece, because I want to see, maybe I can just type in Athens and then, Now, I know I still have a ton of other stuff to go back on, whether that be weeklies and everything. But I will take care of that. Doesn't look like it wants to work. So there's India. They're showing us India right there. Athens, Greece will be celebrating their New Year in about 4 hours, so it's going to be an hour after Moscow. So it's going to be an hour after Russia rings in the New Year until Athens, Greece rings in their New Year. So all throughout the day today, we've been watching countdowns and such. So that you're hearing is a live feed from India. Which we here now call the Tough Body Hub, as I like to say. So you can see, yeah, right there you can see there's crowds already coming in. There's already crowds starting to file in Times Square. Of course, it's going to be jam-packed tonight. Times Square is going to be absolutely jam-packed with people. As of course, they're all gonna, because of course we're all gonna ring in the new year together. I think everyone's probably gonna wait till, it's probably gonna wait until later to ring in the new year. But, that's right. The places that haven't rung in the new year yet, Athens, Greece is one of them. I'm not sure how significant Russia is going to be when they ring in the new year. But there I can see that is the... So that's the replay of Thailand. So they're replaying Thailand. When they rung in the new year. So you can see there's the start of the fireworks show, but this is from another angle. Alright, so quarter number 2 is about to start. Bears have a 7-0 lead against the Falcons, so... However, I don't hear any music. There you go, fix the score. And I can start to see Live Now from Fox posting the celebrations as they go. And Global News is even making these headlines too. And this is actually Hong Kong's biggest fireworks show that they've done to date. So taking a closer look at the display, you can see that they've put fireworks on. They're launching them from three different. They're putting them on three different skyscrapers. So they put fireworks on three different skyscrapers. And of course, this is at Victoria Harbor in Hong Kong. And this is in fact, this is the city's biggest fireworks show that they have done to date. This is their biggest display ever, I believe, as far as I know. I don't know if they did something similar when they rung in the new millennium all those years ago. I wonder. Well, I wonder if anybody has ever done that when they ring in the new year. And just last night, I found this this guy named Wendy's Remix who posted some actual shots of the new year. I think he actually filmed these himself. I think these were actually filmed in real time. So it looks like in this video it was posted on. So it was posted on New Year's Eve 2019 going into 2020. So that's when this video went up. So it showed the ball drop. So it's the ball drop in New York. And then afterward he goes over to his Mac and shows what looks to be the Y2K. Looks to be unpatched machine for the Y2K bug. And then about 5 minutes later, he shows footage from the outside of the fireworks. And he set off across his area. I know this is in the Eastern time zone. This isn't Chicago but from the tower, from the power lines, it looks like Chicago. Alright. And while they're on commercial, got a few things to go back on. There's a few things I need to go back on, and we will take this one piece at a time. So let's take this one part at a time. We're going to start with JFK AM. Yeah, let's go back on a few tests. I think I moved that midway. Yeah, we're going to do that again. All right. AVA AM is next. Let's do the local before they come back. Okay. Now for WERX. Man, that is so large. That is so large. Alright. And then finally, AVA FM. Okay. So we'll switch it back here. And now we're going to put it back on because So there you go. So India just rang in the new year. Ooh. Let's take a look at it. This is Battle of the Bands between Mizzou and Ohio State during a college football game that day. That's not what I meant. But I see we have Central Virginia with us. So good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be watching. We're just a few minutes away from our next country ringing in the new year. That was great. I loved it. The next area is going to be Tashkent. Tashkent will be ringing in about 7 minutes. Alright. While they're on break, there's still a few other things I need to go back on. First, Red River test. Actually, we're going to try that again.
This is only a test. Red River Regional Dispatch Center.
Alright. And then finally, Red River test number 2.
This is required. This is only a test. Red River Regional Dispatch Center.
Everyone there, all the revelers, enjoy this event as possible. Again, that's a live look at Times Square as we are about 10 hours away. And again, you are going to be able to watch that historic ball drop live here on Live Now from Fox. We have been showcasing live fireworks displays all day long as they have been happening around the world. Earlier this morning, Sydney, Australia, enjoying their festivities. We do want to play that for you right now. I'm Stephanie Quinn. On the other end of this incredible fireworks display that you're about to see, Dr. Wester, my colleague from Live Now for Fox, will join you and continue our New Year's Eve coverage. But let's listen in to this Australian celebration.
Still a piece of
So I believe this is the other half of the Sydney New Year's celebration that I was talking about earlier. How they were launching fireworks from 6 different skyscrapers in the city, along with many on the Sydney Harbour Bridge and Opera House. they had a beautiful light display on the pillars of the bridge. Because I believe they said there was going to be more, so. So we're about 2 minutes away now in Tashkent. And they're about to ring in the new year. Alright, here we go with Sale of the Century.
A portion in cash and prizes, including
And I will show you the countdown in Tashkent, as we're about 45 seconds away from the new year there. And as soon as When Live Now from Fox goes on, once they go on commercial again, then what we'll do is I'll go back on the remaining Comcast. I've already went back on a majority of things, so I just need to go back on the Comcasts now that happened earlier this morning, and then we're good after that. And as we get down to the final 10 seconds there. And happy 2024 Tashkent. Usually I let it run for the first 15 seconds. So you're kind of getting a behind-the-scenes look as to the compilation. Yep. That again you're hearing is the fireworks show in Sydney, Australia. So I'm getting Red River test number 2 in there. And then number 1, which came right here. Making a last-minute New Year's countdown thing. So he's gonna do his own countdown. In fact, I don't know if I might do my own, but not sure if I'm gonna do my own countdown yet. As we're now 11 hours away here in Chicago. So we're gonna go back on the Comcasts. In fact, there weren't too many Comcasts at all, so. Yeah, last night there weren't really too many Comcasts at all. And I'm not surprised, too, considering this is New Year's Eve. So then there's my Nightbot on both chats. Yeah, it also found that same New Year's that same guy did 1998. Yeah, that same guy did New Year's 1998. Yeah, we back to. So now they're showing Pakistan. They've just rang in the new year. They just rang it in about 2 minutes ago, along with Tashkent. So that's the live shot from Pakistan of the new year. Can kind of hear fireworks, but I could kind of hear them in the distance on this live shot there. And that's right, we are 2 hours away in Russia. In the new year, Karachi, Pakistan is where the celebrations have just begun. They're one of those warmer countries. It's like 80 degrees there in the winter, so. I can hear the bursting of the fireworks. However, gotta use air dusters. Yeah, I suppose he's gonna have the alarm clock. And it looks like Buzzer has not yet changed their "We'll be right back" card, because that's still the one from Christmas. I'm guessing sometime after the new year, after we bring in the new year, they will most likely revert back to the other one that they usually have. Yeah, it's not in the best. Yeah, the camera's not in the best position, as I can see. They're just showing the crowd and the bridge. That's all they're showing. They're not showing any. They're not showing any. Alright, go into a commercial. So now I'm going to go back on the Comcasts, and then we'll return to this. Alright. So here we go. Now let's go back on these Comcasts. First up is Allegheny, Armstrong, Beaver, Fayette. Cabell, Kana, Putnam, and Wayne is next. KK might attest tonight. Yeah, I think they will, because many of you may remember what happened with them on Christmas Eve. Maybe you haven't been following up on what happened with KK on Christmas Eve. They did the pre-rolls and stuff, however they didn't do any headers. And I've confirmed it via SDR. I don't know if it's going to happen again. Maybe they forgot to test tonight. Maybe they forgot to test because it was Christmas Eve. Or maybe they're going to do the same because of New Year's Eve. I hope not. I just hope not. Okay, well, for these last two, I'm going to do them both together. This one and this one. I'm going to do them both side by side. And then after we go back on this, then the Live Now from Fox should be back. And we will continue the coverage. Alright, we will close this. Yeah, they really need to lengthen the silence. It was actually accurate. It was actually accurate before, but yeah, when they had that little music, it was accurate before, but it doesn't seem to be accurate now. So, I agree that they have to lengthen the silence. So there's the confetti test. So they're testing the confetti, and up until the new year, what they do is, when people are in New York City, they can write down their wishes on a piece of confetti, and then if someone in the crowd grabs that piece of confetti, that wish would come true. Or they could write their wishes online, but either way, it's the same thing. So what they're doing is they're grabbing pieces of it out of the bag, and this New Year's Eve will once again be sponsored by Fitness. Everybody's in that Times Square celebrating. My goodness. Well, of course, we'll all be celebrating tonight. Central Virginia will be doing his own celebration, and maybe we'll put him on too tonight for this special. That's the confetti test. And we already have our first up close shot of the fireworks show in Sydney. So we already have our, there's our first, the dog show is awesome. What dog show? Oh. So we already have our first video of the New Year's celebration in Sydney. You can see the fireworks being launched from the Harbour Bridge. This is as up close as it can get. I can see, and they're still running trains on the bridge. I don't think I noticed that there was train traffic running on the bridge. But this is from the... This is from one angle of the bridge. But this is actually from just one angle. And I can see more of them being launched from the buildings on the right. So it's an entire, it's the entire 12-hour, well, not 12-hour, but it was a 13-minute show. But really, it was a 13-minute fireworks spectacular. So they're showing some more of the confetti tests. So they're showing some more of the confetti tests in New York. As we are getting close. As each and every single hour passes. So as each and every single hour passes here, we get closer and closer than ever to midnight. Before they do it midnight, yeah. Only on buzzer. Nissan, yeah, now they're showing Nissan Stadium in Nashville. This is where they did the right in front of the stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River. That's where they hold the biggest 4th of July fireworks show. In fact, the best one that I have, ever seen. I mean, the finale is just absolutely crazy. It's an absolutely crazy finale on the 4th of July. Because that, like, all those fireworks being launched at once, that just keeps going for I believe for 2 to 3 minutes. It's like 2 to 3 minutes. It's absolutely insane. But unfortunately, with the new year, it's nothing like that. But really, it's nothing like that. There we go. Nashville's New Year's celebration, as I just said, it's not as exciting as on the 4th of July, but I just found the video of New Year's 1997. I mean, Central Virginia, we do have our own opinions. Like, if there's a certain show I like it, but others may not. But we should all respect each other's opinions on them. But I mean, we're going off course here, because I was going to take a look at the score of the Bears game. I mean, I'm more into game shows now. I'm now more of a game show person than I was before, so. Well. Yeah, enough of that, because we gotta focus on the new year. Because we were just talking about Nashville. That's right, we were just talking about Nashville and the way they celebrate. Thank you, Prism, for enabling the confirmation, because as soon as I was grabbing it, it's Ryan Blaney's birthday today on New Year's Eve. Well, interesting to know. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday and a new year to him. So apparently, somebody gets to celebrate a birthday just before the new year, which is interesting. So here again is my setup of my Chicago stream that's been running since Friday. Friday afternoon. So there's my HH54. Here's my Del Vostro. I do plan on having my old desktop be a part of this. December 31st, 1993. New Year's Eve, 1994. So he's 30 years old today. 30 years old. So that's good to know. I'll show you some more of the setup. Yes, there's some Ritz Bits crackers. And of course my favorite, Lifesavers mints. I've had these for a long time actually. They're really good. I like them. Yeah, as you saw, my 996 is in the other room. It's usually here, however, you have to make room for the Christmas tree. Oh, is there a plug for it? Not chancing it. Yeah, I'm not chancing that. But, so you won the national championship this year? Wow. So that's a great early birthday present for him. Alright, Live Now is on another commercial break. So, Kabul, Afghanistan will be the next area to ring in the new year in just under 6 minutes. Nice. Then Dubai in 36 minutes. Yes, sirree. I'll see if there's a live stream of the 2024 celebrations. So there's some shows already live across Dubai. Can't really see the Burj Khalifa yet. So there's the same shot that I'm looking at right now. That's Dubai. So that's Dubai they're showing right now. Well, let's see what that shot's out of. That's Auckland, New Zealand. That was the first fireworks show that we saw. So that was the first fireworks show that we saw. We launched from the tower. So there's some fireworks coming out of that tower there. That's going to be the same story with Dallas, and that's going to be the same story with Dubai, Dallas, and One Times Square. And I can see the the bridge, the truss bridge, is already is lighting up for the occasion as well. So it looks like First Post is doing the same thing. They're showing shots from the Burj Khalifa in Dubai. Some CNN thing is showing too. CNBC is also showing Dubai as they get ready to ring in the new year. And I just found a live stream. Just found a live stream in Paris. I can see everybody's getting ready to head on over to watch the fireworks there. And so will Kabul in Afghanistan. So will Afghanistan and many other parts of this time zone, as they will be ringing in the new year in just about 30 seconds. And Happy New Year, Afghanistan. And this is the finale right here. So, Dubai is apparently going to try and break a record this year. Not sure what record they're going to try and break. It looks like that stream just ended. Alright, so now they're showing Taiwan. There's the Taipei Tower. And then there's the Taipei Tower lighting up with all those incredible fireworks there. From the Taipei 101 Tower. I can't really see where the pyrotechnic devices are, but I can see the pyrotechnics themselves all being launched from the sides of the building. It looks like they've made this display very stunning this year, I can tell. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely amazing. I wonder how long these are gonna go. Too bad Chicago doesn't put fireworks on top of their buildings for the new year. In fact, they did that on one building for the millennium year 2000. And they did the same thing on a few buildings for the filming of the Transformers movie. I think that's the finale. That's it. So that's a very, very nice display there in Taiwan. Yeah, I think it's probably because of New Year's. It's probably because of it's most likely because of the New Year, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. A lot of businesses either usually close early or a lot of services are suspended for the New Year. But then those would eventually, that's the day after New Year's Day. So I mean, that tends to be what ends up happening. There's the White House in D.C. as Life Now is now on a commercial. So there's the White House in D.C. Now, just like I did last week for Christmas, I'm going to do the same thing here, and I'm going to merge the Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday tests all together into one video. And there is the poll again from Times Square as the lovely New Year's ball gets ready to move up the pole, and then eventually will come all the way back down when it comes to midnight. And there's Boston. I think they're maybe getting ready for a New Year's celebration of their own. Same story with Cleveland there. That was one of our stops this year on our summer trip outside of Cleveland. And I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Cleveland. And there is London. It is already dark, and I can see all the buildings, and there is Big Ben. Boy, London has grown so much since I last remember. And there is St. Louis, and I can see the Gateway Arch. Don't know how they're going to be ringing in the new year, if they do. And there's the power lines leading to Illinois. And there's San Francisco, the same view from our good old KTVU, Fox 2, San Francisco. The same network that I watch Person, Place, or Thing in Pictionary on in the afternoons. In fact, those will return next week, I believe. Next week, maybe, but I'll have to see. And there is LAX there, and now they're back. And it is now 1:40 here in Chicago, and there is Dubai right there. Oh my goodness, that is sparkling. Wait, they put lights in the water? Oh my gosh. That's right, they're just about to bring in the new year, and I can already see that they're already doing a fountain show. Let's see. So there we go. We can hear the music, and you can see the water fountains there, putting on a nice spectacular show. I must have taken the idea from the Bellagio in Las Vegas. Probably must have taken the idea from the Bellagio. Yeah, they must have taken the idea from the Bellagio over in Las Vegas. Where they have their own, water fountain shows. That's right. And that's right. And yes, they're gonna have a spectacular. And they're going to show Beijing again. Let me find the Associated Press so I can see. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of fireworks. Are those special effects, or those so far look like special effects to me? Oh, there we go. We could continue the fountain show. I just found a live stream from the Associated Press on Dubai, so we can see the entire water fountain show, which I think just wrapped up. That, or I think there's more. But that's actually just the beginning of what's to come. So while the water fountain show may be over, that's actually only the beginning of what's to come. Because in about 16 minutes, Dubai will be the next area to ring in 2024, and we will be watching their, we're gonna be watching their record-breaking. Oh, pizza is here. Oh, yeah. We were actually going to try to. We were gonna try and get. We were gonna try and get pizza tonight. But unfortunately, I know how busy everything is going to be on New Year's Eve. So, we're passing on pizza this year. Well, tonight that is, but maybe another time. But yesterday I was talking about, dinner plans and such, and one of those plans is really going out plans. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. So, considering doing one of those things that I was thinking about doing is going back to Burger King and getting their melts again. Because they actually just brought it back by popular demand. I tried it the first time and it was good. It was absolutely good. I enjoyed it myself. So I really enjoyed it. But back to Beijing, yeah, those fireworks were special effects. Those were special effects. They weren't actually, so those fireworks were special effects. But anyway, that's one of the places that I would like to get lunch from this year. This year. So that's how China rang in 2024. So there's New York City. And there's the Chrysler Building. That, or it's the Empire State Building, but whatever it is. That's right, there's that Christmas tree that's going to be taken down very soon, along with all those nice lights. Yes, 13 minutes, and then it'll be the new year in Dubai. So I just watched the rest of the fountain show there. Alright. So third quarter of this game, and the Bears still have a 21-7 lead against Atlanta. And then let's not forget about the Blackhawks. They're going to play later tonight. The game starts at 7, I believe. Man, the battery on this computer is really holding up quite well, considering that it's been streaming for a while. The battery was like degraded, but then I left it plugged in for a while, and now it's able to operate without a charger. Just physically on battery. That's impressive. And how about I show you a little bit of what's in this snack drawer. Like what snack options I have. Some miniature vanilla wafers. There's 3 Orville Redenbachers left in here, and then there's 2 of these Farmer John's. The flavors that I like. And of course I have the snack that smiles back. And it does smile back. It's Finn the goldfish. And it's in the family size bundle too. In fact, yeah, that's actually one of my favorite flavors. The the flavor blasted. I like that flavor actually. My 2 favorite flavors are the cheddar goldfish and the flavor blasted extra cheddar. Those are my they're the most popular flavors. And I actually like them all. And there we go. Right here, it just came back. So they're going to show again the bell ringing ceremony from earlier in South Korea. So it looks like a video of Bangkok, Thailand. A countdown from there, and the fireworks. Somebody just uploaded the countdown. They had a set of fireworks. And I think I see some confetti too. On the right hand side of the... On the right hand side. Yeah, because on the right hand side I can see some confetti flying around. This is very efficient. My goodness, is this like a 13-minute display? Oh my gosh. I mean, we all had time to watch the entire 13-minute show. Apparently, I think Thailand speaks part English. Although I think English is their official language. And this is such an amazing show in Thailand. This is in, I think this was on the other side of the country. This is Bangkok. And Global News just replayed Taiwan. And ABC News Live is showing the same thing too. In fact, the video, I think that was actually quite a short display. This was the finale. The Burj Al Arab Dubai did their own show on New Year's Eve. But however, it's about to happen. But with the countdown on that building, and another guy far from the actual show managed to see the fireworks from his viewpoint in Bangkok. And then there's just some footage from Dubai. Silent Sightseer did another shot of the fireworks in Thailand. Alright. So here we go. Dubai is counting down to the new year. Let's look at what else John did here. PGC. Nice to see you go on New Year's Eve. Of course, John failed in typical fashion. Well, So here we go. We are 35 seconds away now from Dubai, ringing in 2024, and you can start to see the Burj Khalifa lighting up. And that will be happening in 10 seconds. It's going to be a lot of stuff. And that starts right now. Happy New Year, Dubai. Actually, it is now the new year. Alright, so here we go. Let's, I'll go ahead and stop the video, put this in, and then we're going to watch the show. Well, you'll just hear the audio from the show because I can't show it. Well, for copyright reasons, you all know. You all should know that by now. And I don't see the countdown yet. But again, it has to catch up. Okay, let's see if I can go back on Dubai here. Let's see, where's that Associated Press? Here we go. And let's see, there's the countdown. And here we go. Okay, I can see some of the fireworks already starting. From another area. However, I don't see any fireworks coming off the side of the building. I don't see them just yet. Just a ton of lights right now. That is absolutely spectacular. There go the fireworks. Here we go. So let's listen in to Dubai as they welcome 2024. And I believe those fireworks on the left I can see are from one of the Palm Islands just off the coast. Because Dubai is actually a coastal desert city. And all those years ago they tried to build these islands shaped like a palm, and in fact they've actually completed I think they completed about 2 of them. They actually were going to build much more than, they actually had much bigger plans. However, those all did not get off the ground as intended because of the 2008 worldwide recession, worldwide recession. And I believe those fireworks on the left I can see, they're coming from the Palm Jumeirah. And it must be coming from the Palm Jumeirah. And all those Palm Islands those are all man-made islands. They were all created man-made. So there are residences there. In fact, there have been residences there for a while. I don't see any drones yet, but usually the fireworks start right away. Usually the fireworks begin. They usually begin right away, like right at the stroke of midnight. The fireworks begin. However, here it just took a little bit of time for it to start. So since the Burj Khalifa is comprised of video screens, they're showing various images. I believe they showed a horseback rider toward the beginning. They just showed a astronaut. Now they're showing a visual representation of the increasing height of the tower. And down there I could see a water fountain show going as well. So there's also water fountains there. So we have fireworks from the Burj Khalifa and the water fountains and the Bellagio style fountain show all going at the same time. So they're both going at the same time. This is just absolutely stunning to see. Very stunning. There's like so much smoke that now the screens from the tower are barely even visible. And so are the fireworks on the right, and I believe that's the finale right there. That was amazing. That was an absolutely amazing show. That doesn't look like to be more, so I guess that's the end of that show. I'll actually put first commercial break of the hour. That's right, we're going to stay tuned. And of course, we're going to remain tuned through the day today and into the night as we continue our New Year's special. We hope you're all enjoying your New Year's Eve so far. Again, welcome to 2024 Dubai. Let's check on the Bears. And oh boy, a lot of things have changed. It's now 24-10. The Bears have the lead. In fact, we're just a few, we're actually at this point about a month away from the Super Bowl already. Just incredible how fast the football season goes by. There again is the pole at Times Square where that beautiful ball is going to be dropped later. All right. So I've already went ahead and replaced to see all of them, but some of them. So there's one Times Square and that ball there. The amazing special display in Dubai. So there's another show on. So from Los Alma, Dubai. So let's take a look at that show. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this has to be one of the most epic fireworks shows I've seen. They have like so many fireworks like all at once. Like, how many barges do they have? Like 3 of them? What do they have floating in the sky? Are those like pyrotechnic drones or something? Is that what it sure looks like to me? Oh my gosh. I think Disney could have used that, and they could have just put the Disney logo there. They could just use those for the Disney castle. Oh my gosh. This is Ras Al Khaimah. Ras Al Khaimah. Also in the UAE. This was another show. I think we saw part of another one earlier. I think it was of that same location. But I probably also should check to see if anyone's gonna want to start a call in my group chat when it gets closer to Dimitri ringing in the new year, which will be in about 45 minutes from now. This is just absolutely stunning, this one here. Not just the Burj Khalifa, this I think is the most exciting one. Oh my god, there were just rainbow colors on those shells. Oh my gosh. Just amazing. Just absolutely amazing to see. How many are there? I think there's like 20 different barges. I think there's like 20 different barges there, and I could see all those iPhones and Galaxies and all those. I could see all those smartphones recording this incredible display. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. There's a double tree there. Let's see if I just saw. Just amazing. And I see one just started theirs. Oh my gosh. I think we just have to wait and see the end. Because this is probably going to be the most chaotic finale out of all of the shows. Oh, so those are actually controlled. So those are actually controlled airplanes that have. I suppose they have sparklers on the back. So I believe these are man-controlled airplanes that have sparklers on the back of them. And I think I see there's like 3 or 4. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. So there's probably like 3 or 4 of them. I can tell. This has to be the best fireworks show yet. But just wait till we get to... But I think the UAE definitely put on one of the best ones we've seen so far. Oh my gosh. So it looks like they used the combination. So they must have used drones. So I guess this display must have used a series of fireworks, man-made airplanes with sparklers, and drones. And I heard Dubai was using the same thing. However, I did not see any traces of drones anywhere. Just absolutely stunning. This, I think, looks to be the finale now. Oh my god, I can barely hear the music now. Oh my gosh. Now this is what Nashville Celebration should have been. Wow. That has to be the best fireworks show that we have seen so far. Now that's what... Yes, it was. That was awesome. Now that is what the Nashville New Year's celebration should have been. Should be like. Next commercial break of the hour. And in those 2 short minutes, we're gonna go back on WPGC here. We're gonna do that in just okay. Where did my other one go? Where did it go? There it is. All right, we're gonna go back on the PGC weekly, and then that Comcast that just happened if we can. All right. We're going to go back on PGC right now. Maybe Air 1 will test just before the stroke of midnight tonight, because they're on day 5 right now. So now this is their last day to test before they're considered before they're considered late. So here's the Caswell Comcast. Alright, select that out. Bring it back live. And then I'll put the PGC in. Well, PGC actually came just before Dubai. Just before Dubai rang in the new year. So we of course have a great lineup for you tonight. And what I've been thinking for Ticket to Ride, what we're gonna do for our special show, is we're gonna do 24 games of Ticket to Ride for 2024, and we will start it at 7 o'clock tonight. So, or you know what? We can start. You know what? Maybe we'll start a little earlier. We'll start because I think we usually play like 5. I think we usually play like 5 in an hour or something, 5 or 6 in an hour. So then we would have to do 4 hours of Ticket to Ride. So what we'll do is we'll start the show we'll start that at 6. So we'll start it at 6 tonight. We might do some we'll probably do maybe a special 3-hour Minecraft in between. I haven't decided what we're going to do yet, but once again, we hope you're enjoying your new year so far, and thank you for spending it with us. And your pressure luck is just about done, so yeah. And of course, Nashville and Chicago will be celebrating together, along with other areas in this particular time zone, including Mexico City, St. Louis, just to name a few of other places. And I think I forgot to mention, Wichita, Kansas. Yeah, there's so many areas that are going to be ringing in the new year in this time zone here. And of course, we'll be covering it all together in similar fashion to the iPOS tests that will of course be happening tomorrow, and it'll all get started tonight. As Guam is, I believe, one of the next areas to bring in the new year. I think Guam ringed it in at around. Guam ringed in the new year at 8 o'clock this morning, because that's 12 midnight. So 7 o'clock tonight. Of course, we'll be there iPause Weekly. And it'll be the first iPause Weekly of 2024. So there's the Nashville's New Year's Eve Bash, which will air on CBS. So the Nashville New Year's Eve Bash, that will air on that's going to air on CBS. I'll see if I can pull up all the major New Year's celebrations from some of the major news networks and such here in the Chicagoland area. Yeah, it's not going to be the largest fireworks display, but I think they probably saved the bigger display for the 4th of July, which is what we were talking about earlier, just before Dubai. And we're now a half hour away from. And we are already, looks like we're down to 50 seconds into here. Tehran. Yeah, I think that's the name of the place. So, we'll watch the countdown in Tehran. 30 seconds to go. Yes, and that city will keep growing in the decades to come. And welcome 2024 to Tehran. So they're going to show the drone footage. So in fact, they've actually just acquired a second angle of the celebration in Dubai. They've actually acquired some more drone footage from there. So they're gonna play a second angle of the celebration from there in just a little bit. Let's update the football score in the meantime. Still 24-10. So it looks like this may end up being our last game of the season. So it looks like this may end up being our last game of the season. Well, not yet. This is our second to last game of the season. There's LAX again, as they'll be back in about 30 seconds. So let me update the search results and see if any footage has been uploaded yet. It's our phone bill. We know it's your phone bill. Let's see what ABC is doing right now. So let's see what ABC's doing. So there's another angle from Dubai. It's more farther out on the water. And there's an up-close shot of the Burj Khalifa and the fountains. There's the other fireworks show. And I can see the live shot from Times Square. So they're showing a second angle of the fireworks show in Dubai. Now, I actually do want to go back to our New Year's Eve special from last year. Yeah, there's my show. And right there. But let's go back on last year's special. I think it lets me go only a month. I gotta hit oldest. And now I can start seeing the rest. Yeah, there's the counting down to 2023. Because we started this thing a minute in. Because we started last year's show an hour in, so. Of course, it's going to be very chaotic this year. Well, we'll see. We'll see just how chaotic. Let's see how chaotic it's going to get. So yeah, there's the different angle in Dubai. What did Fairfax just do? So that's a live feed. I think I heard Carmen. Let me listen again. That is Cutterman. So that is Cutterman. That's where this celebration is coming out of here. Ooh, it's a Plain Rock smashing video. That for 2024. You get to do the final board smashing video for 2023. made in France. The respin. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's that thing again. And now it's in a much, and now it's a much clearer version of that.
Copyright everything.
Oh my god. Lusail City Quatar for the first of its kind celebration. After all these years. Maine, Mexico. Oh gosh. This looks like a new filming location. Error. Oh, they got so scratched. Ooh. Ooh. Spotify. YouTube Music. YouTube Music. Oh my god. Oh god. Ooh, it's a Nokia C1. So we kind of did another board slashing grocery store phones. Where's he at? A cassette tape with the same thing? I hope it is. Except it's made in the UK. It's the work of artificial intelligence. And then it just disappear. And then that thing just. There's Quatar. Now here comes the best part. It's a battery-operated boombox. Oh my god. And there's the tape. Target. The Sunrise Boulevard Yellow Edition. Sunrise Boulevard Yellow Edition CD. Originally $14. Well, he managed to break the seal with a record.
Oh gosh.
All right. So we're just about 5 minutes away from the New Year in Russia. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, this is a great way to end 2024. So, now Russia won't be doing any of celebrations this year because, well, I'm sure many of you know what's going on there, so. Ooh, it's Pen Gear's blender. It's a Pen Gear paper shredder. We need to get rid of all the evidence. Oh, more evidence. Ah, he uses carbon sweets. I think that's the first time I've seen Plague Rock use classical music for the slashing stuff. No. Oh gosh. Metal. Oh gosh. Now it gets into the usual music. I had the record too. Oh gosh. They even did a compare and contrast to the first installment. Then he compared it to the first installment of the video of that particular video. Oh my gosh. Alright, we are down to 30 seconds to the new year in Russia. Oh, great. Another Comcast? Just what I'd like to see happen on New Year's Eve. Just wonderful. Alright. 20 seconds until the new year there. I clear all the folders and then it all comes back. Okay, here we go in 10 seconds. And in 3 seconds, Dimitri is now in 2024. We'll see what happens in Qatar here. So let's listen in and watch this incredible performance. This is the first of its kind there. Has never been done. And there's the countdown. And And they are now in 2024. Let's see this. Let's see this show. So it looks like they perched some fireworks on top of many buildings, and they've actually are launching some behind that main structure there, and they even put some on top of that too. And they also have a drone show too. So this is the first time the Qatar is celebrating the new year. This is their first year. This is their first time ever celebrating a new year in this form. So I think this is like a main street, and they're putting they put fireworks on a whole lot of buildings. God, I can't tell exactly where the pyros. I think I could tell where the pyros are located on each of the buildings. Well, some of them, that is. And then it cuts off right there. Oh, it just cut off briefly, and now we're back to the show. I like the music in this. Those lights look those stoplights look a lot like the ones here in the United States and Canada. Wow. But there's more. There's more to it. And now the drones are writing out a message. It says, wishing you... I think they're going to say, wishing you a happy 2024. Wishing you a year of peace. We all deserve a year of peace. And hopefully this will be the year. Because I know that's what many of us want right now. And that's what we here at Plainfield TV want to bring you. We want to bring you peace. We don't... You know, we always strive to bring you all nice, entertaining content. That's what we're here to bring. And next, in this year to come, we got a lot more. We have a lot more to celebrate. And I think Qatar, is doing the same message in, I don't know, is that Spanish? French? What even is their official language? This is a very impressive display. It's like miniature Las Vegas and Dubai all being mixed into one. Because usually when Vegas does their fireworks shows, they usually perch fireworks on the top of usually they perch fireworks on top of the building, of some of the buildings. And this, I think, is the finale right here. Oh my goodness. Yeah! Just amazing. That is an amazing performance. My gosh. Cutter. Yep, he's the afternoon he's the afternoon newscaster here. Alright. And we're going to go back on that Comcast right now. Just going to get that out of the way. So here we go. Archive. And then to view. Here's the Comcast that just happened. Oh, it is starting already. Okay, and go. There we go. Okay, we'll go back full screen. Now let me update this. Update the thing. There we go. Let me plug back in the Vostro. Man, that Vostro's been sitting for a while on a single charge. It's just amazing. All right. So we're just about to the fourth quarter here, and to be actually finishing off this piece of cake roll that I ate on. This was leftover cake roll from last week, which was I had this on Christmas morning actually. This was one of the desserts from after Christmas. After we just celebrated Christmas. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
And so maybe Tuesday or
Okay. Oh my gosh. Not a fan. Oh my god. Not how I watch. I like the end of this. Not how I watch. Everything else that went wrong while filming this. $1,000 table. $1,000 smartphone. My gosh, that's great. That was fun. That was absolutely fun. That that's right. Of course, they're gonna show a lot of those things again. What's this? Animal Mayhem.
As the result of an
Is transmitted at the request from the Laramie counties and was captured after it was discovered at a New Year's party in Ranchettes. This marks the end of a nearly long threat from escaped animals. There is no longer a threat to the community.
Alright. Let me go put this back. And we can start seeing the lights coming on in New York. No, I was just curious. You want it to melt, really? Okay. Our New Year's Eve celebration continues. Russia is ringing the New Year about 20 minutes ago. There's Qatar, where we just rang in the New Year there, along with Russia. That's a lot of fireworks. It was the first of this kind ever. So now they're going to show. Now they're going to show how Kenya rang in the New Year. Okay, Yep, I can see the fireworks starting. Yep, that is a fireworks show. I can see starting. So let's watch this display. I think it's going on in 2 different places. Okay, so there's apparently fireworks being launched from the top of a. This is Nairobi, Kenya, in Africa. That's where this is. So it looks like there's fireworks being launched in 2 different places. There's one I think just off the water, and then there's one being launched from the sides and the top of a building there. I can tell that's where this is. Is that the sides of the build? I think the lights inside the building are even doing a nice colorful pattern too. But then it's gonna turn over to the other side. You can see the fire. Yeah, you can see the fireworks showing off over there too. So there are multiple places in Kenya where. Actually, I think I see 3 different spots. As on the left, I can see part of another angle, because I can see part of another angle there. And I can see more. Okay, now I think I see 4 different spots. This already looks to be the finale. And it don't look like it just yet. Yeah, I think I see more coming off the top of another building. So I think that's like 5. Okay, now I think I'm seeing. Now I'm seeing it in 6 different spots. So now it's panning back around to that building, to that other building. Yeah, so they must be panning it. So they're panning it throughout the city, and then when it comes around again, we will see that building. There it is, right there. There's the building. And there are the fireworks. And I think that's it. And oh no, there's more. There's more coming from the top. And the guy with the birds actually just made a video, as he is now in 2024. I suppose this is New Year's morning. This isn't like the I suppose he missed the countdown to the new year, or the fireworks that follow, and the fireworks display, I believe, that followed. So there are actually some much larger ones being shot from right behind the tower, I'm guessing. Because I could tell those things are going right behind it. Is there more, or is that the end of it? I think that's it, yep. So there's, so they just showed a saloon in Key West, Florida, where there's live music going on. There's Russia again. Alright, we're halfway through the hour. Time for another break. Let's see how this Japanese guy rang in the new year. This is the morning. Looks like there's a ball on it or something. Took the tag off. That was great. That's a great video. I was gonna do a 2023 year in review. Oh my goodness, I'm up to 494 now? Wow, I must have brought up the State College really good. So, I would love to get to 500 subscribers by midnight. That would be great. But we will see if that happens. I will, however, join it later. We've got a lot of things to do and cover. And there it is, New York City. It's getting dark. It's already starting to get dark in New York. Now, of course, we'll watch the ball drop in New York and on here in Chicago. There's the ball. So there's that ball. And here's Sydney once again. This is, however, this is the show from the very beginning. So on the pillars of the bridge, you can see there is the countdown through the That's right. So this is that same display with fireworks that were launched from 6 different size skyscrapers along with the Harvard Bridge and the Opera House. And you can see the bridge lining up. The fireworks are coming up. Then the start of the show. Now, I did actually see this. I actually did see this performance in Sydney. Now, I did actually see the show in Sydney this morning. And the Bears won it 37-17 in our final game of 2023. Let me retune this now to I'll put everyone on right now since we're still due for that. But don't forget, we got the Blackhawks coming up later tonight at 7. We're going to begin our Marriott Long Wharf. And North Central Ohio is showing New York City with the big numbers and then the Kia logo. so that was the whole entire performance from Sydney, from the start to the end. Yep, 7 hours. And then at 5 o'clock, they're going to bring up the ball. Yep, a ton of roads are closed for New Year's Eve in New York City. And there's that saloon in Key West, Florida again. They're doing a live performance there. Yeah, it's Pig's Breath. It's Hog's Breath Saloon. So it looks like they've changed the music. And yep, I have confirmed the place. This is it right here. Hog's Breath Saloon in Key West, Florida. Right there, that's the place. Nothing new has happened yet. So, why don't we do a little special... Let's do a special Minecraft thing. Let's do a special edition of Minecraft. Why not? Because I was planning this out on New Year's Eve, so why don't we do some more work on that road for the last time in 2023? We'll have 2 hours to complete it. Well, we'll see what we can do in these 2 hours, because we're going to do our Ticket to Ride 24 game special later tonight. I'm going to try and see how many games we can get in. Now it's back. And what I can see right there now, what I can see right there is Athens, Greece. They're going to be ringing in the new year in just a little bit. So less than 10 minutes, and then Athens, Greece will be ringing in 24. So it looks like they're gonna replay Thailand again. So there's the West Bank. So that's the same thing from earlier. So that's again from Thailand that we saw earlier. So we'll keep watching these. Wonderful, it's snowing on New Year's Eve. So the next display up again is Athens, Greece, which we will see in a little bit. So again, happy New Year's Eve to everyone watching. That's a very incredible display. The new year in Greece is getting closer and closer. What is it time? It is. So in just a moment we'll be watching Athens, Greece, and Cairo, Egypt, just to name a few. Ring in 2024, so we're going to watch the countdown right now. Then we will watch the fireworks display aside the Acropolis in Athens. And Happy New Year, Athens, Greece. Sure Live now from Fox. We'll be switching over to that in just a moment. And meanwhile, I'm going to see if I can find some footage. Oh, there they go. They're switching. All right, let's listen. Let's sit back and enjoy the fireworks from behind the Acropolis in Athens. Man, this is even more spectacular than the past several years. Get the cursor out of the way so we can get the best view possible. You hear all the people. You can hear some of the people talking and mesmerizing at the fireworks, with the Acropolis being the backdrop. So Happy New Year, Egypt and Greece. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a firework like that before. That is so cool what these... That is so cool what these firework manufacturers can... Like what kind of great designs they can like come up with. Is that already it? Is that already it? Is that already it, or is there more? I know the show usually goes on longer than that. That was a short show. My goodness, that only lasted like what, 3 minutes? That was a very short show. Because normally I see these Greece shows, I usually see the fireworks in Greece go on longer than this. And I can see some of the construction work that's going on at the Acropolis. What they're doing is I believe they're rehabilitating it. They're doing some rehabilitation on the Acropolis. I can tell. But we can still hear some fireworks from everywhere else, but looks like that might be the end of the Greece show already. My God, that was very short. That was probably the shortest fireworks show I've ever seen. Like what, 2 minutes long? And now that the festivities are over, and Greece is now in the new year, it's time for everybody there to tuck it in for the night.
So we're not really seeing the fireworks over the Acropolis anymore here in Athens, Greece, but if you listen, you can still hear that they are exploding. So they are being fired somewhere, and I imagine the photographer is just trying to find them right now. But I'm going to pop that audio back up so you can at least hear as those fireworks are still going on.
So the show is actually not over. Sort of, but there is still fireworks going on. But, I mean, the Acropolis show is over. However, the photographers still trying to find the fireworks. Still trying to see where they are. I can hear the talking in Greek. Live now from Fox. So I can see Boston. So I see Boston's in the dark now. The lights are on in Cleveland. And there's London. We'll be ringing in the new year there in just 2 hours. And then in the next hour, we're going to watch the New Year's Eve ball go up in New York City. They're going to raise the ball and prepare it for its drop. And now they're back. Yep, here in Chicago as well.
Just want to let you know what's happening a little later tonight. Here live now from Fox. Josh. And Will, it's important to note that a bit earlier you described Broadway, one of the craziest roads there in Nashville, as what did you say, innocent? Is it still that way? Because I know that it's only what, like innocent looking. Innocent. That's right. And this is the time frame where Broadway is as innocent as it's going to be. That's right. Because I'll tell you what, I'm already seeing, and I'll have to kind of show you, because unfortunately I can't zoom from where I am right now. But we do have both sides of Broadway already lined with a sea of people. And once that crowd builds and builds, the police kind of adjust the traffic patterns through downtown Nashville. They actually close off several blocks because we have so many people that pack this street that's right here behind me that you just can't get cars through. So that's going to be happening here, especially over the next 3 to 4 hours or so. We'll have a quite different scene than what we have right now. All right, our innocent-looking Will Dudley joining us live over at innocent-looking Broadway. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us live and keep us updated on the preps. Of course, we're going to be with you all throughout the next several hours, or you'll be with us one way. I don't know which way you want to go, but thank you so much again for taking the time to be here with us. Glad to do it. All right, I do want to take a live look here once again from one of our many cameras that we have across the country right now, where you can see Times Square. If you look down, you can see the crowds that have already gathered there. Big crowds, and we are still about 6.5 hours away from 12 a.m. Eastern Time when we see that ball drop. And if you look very far in the distance, that is the ball right up there. It's been tested several times, and yeah, everything should go according to plan. That's at least the hope. You can watch it all unfold right here on Live Now from Fox. Again, this is a view from Earth Cable. We also have this shot, one of our Fox cameras that does show the top of those buildings, those skyscrapers over in New York City, glowing in lights right now, as again, we are about 6.5 hours away from that ball drop. Now, we also had a chance to watch as folks did practice throwing confetti. I know it sounds like it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but hey, you got to get it just right on an event like this where more than 1 million people are watching. I want to play that as they test out the confetti here and make sure everything goes according to plan. Welcome, everyone. I am so happy to see you guys here to help us. It's a great day to test confetti. I'm here with Tom Harris from the Times Square Alliance, Jamie Medeiros from Planet Fitness, and our Big Fitness Energy team. We have 2 days to New Year's Eve, and it's time to test the confetti.
So this was done on December 29th.
You guys ready? Okay, are you ready over there? Here we go. Okay, guys, now we gotta feel the confetti. Get in there. We gotta fluff it up. We gotta make sure it's gonna float. Okay, are we fluffed? Here we go. We're gonna count down from 3. Get a big fistful.
A big fistful. So this is the confetti toss right here.
3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! It's going south. Okay, guys, that was a great test. But we gotta throw higher and that way. We're gonna try it again. Let us know how it looks. Okay, keep throwing. Let's just keep throwing. Okay, are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Whoa, that's better. Look at that brilliant picture. It's colorful. It's going up. It's twisting and turning. It's headed into the sky. Let's get more up there. Look at that go. There we go. We are ready for New Year's Eve here in Times Square. Look at the way the wind takes that.
But boy, it's gonna take a while to
They're celebrating.
clean everything up. My gosh. When we ring in the new year in just a matter of hours.
Let's take 2 steps up this one. 2 steps up. You guys ready? Here we go. 5, 4.
This time they're starting from 5.
Look at that confetti go.
Boy, is that really going to work out. Oh, they are. You're gonna go one more time. Well, this is the recording of December 29th, which was Friday. Yeah, it has never been like this. Well, that is wonderful. It's snowing on New Year's Eve. Well, the first time around they didn't show the whole thing. But I can tell you that this world is in desperate need of transformation. And boy, we're making that dream come true. Yeah. Yeah, there are.
Yeah, things are so far so good. A lot of people already here to enjoy the last day of 2023, and there's a lot to do here at Icon Park. You can see a lot of people already gathered here in the lawn, but there
Yeah.
He will be here and bring in the new year in each and every one of those time zones. We're talking the Eastern time zone, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. You can watch it all unfold right here on Live Now from Fox. Do want to head to a break here at 5:28 on the East Coast and 2:28 on the West Coast. Coming up on the other side of this break, Corella Hara will be in the hot seat with all of your top stories, live events, and everything you need to know on this New Year's Eve. You're watching
Live Now from Fox. All right, they're pausing again. I think I said I would be decommissioning this road entirely. It's part of this. And since we're halfway to the new year, there's the match game at Hollywood Squares Hour 2023, New Year's Eve. Alright. So I got the Earth Cam from Times Square going. When it comes time for the ball drop. And there is New York City again.
Welcome back. You're watching New Year's Now here at Live Now from Fox. Live look out at the Empire State Building over in New York City, where we're getting ready to witness one of the biggest parties from across the world tonight at midnight. Of course, we catch all of that breaking stuff here at Live Now because we are going to continue all day and all night long. I want to thank you for joining us here. My name is Corella Hara, taking over the desk now for the next few hours. And actually, I don't want to talk too much because I'm seeing that Berlin, Germany is also putting on quite the fireworks display. So let's just bring in this live picture for you now.
So it looks like they're bringing in the fireworks from Germany. It's only about half an hour until midnight there. So the fireworks already seem to be going off, even though it's only half an hour until midnight in Berlin, Germany.
Okay, this last picture is out of Berlin, Germany, and their new year is going to commence in about 28 minutes or so. We see this quite often where cities around the world, they like to practice all of their fireworks show, and then people just start celebrating early. Because why not? We are running into 2024, saying goodbye to 2023. Just good vibes all around, right? So I'm going to take you back outside the live picture once they do officially count down. But we have been seeing so many cities around the world
That's the one from earlier. We saw this one earlier. Yeah, from Beijing, China. We saw this one earlier. The one that had all those special effects at the beginning. The one that had all those special effects at the start. You can see the stage is set for Dick Clark New Year's Eve with Ryan Seacrest.
Would you like some biscuits?
All right.
Honey, why don't you use the
Oh, that was regarding dinner tonight. All right, now it's back again.
Welcome back to New Year's now here at Live Now from Fox. We are welcoming 2024 with so many of you from around the world and showing you all of the spectacular ways that people are celebrating the ending of this year, the beginning of a new one. A couple of live looks on the ground in New York City. Actually, no, let's take a look above. That's nice. That's light here. A live shot out of the Empire State Building lit up all sorts of colorful colors and
You could, yeah, the Empire State Building is lighting up with true colors.
celebration. We also have looks from around the world, including this one out of Rome and Italy, where you can actually see some fireworks there in the distance. So Italy's going to have their big bringing into the new year in about a little over 10 minutes or so. But as you can see,
Yeah, Rome, Italy, Berlin, Germany, just to name a few locations.
here in Berlin, Germany, and I believe that they are also going to have their celebration around the same time.
As well, yes, that is right.
We'll bring you both of those live looks. I know that you guys are anxious to see how so many different cities and countries they celebrate the ending of this year.
Yes, I'm really, yeah, we're all really curious to see how these, how many parts of the world ring in the new year. So that you're hearing is the live shot from Berlin, Germany, as they are just a matter of minutes away from ringing in 2024. We're about we're literally less than 15 minutes away from that happening. So you can hear I have the Earth cam from Times Square. We'll be watching the ball drop on there when it gets. We'll put ABC on the TV in the living room when it gets closer to that time. But once again, fireworks already sounding off in Berlin, Germany. You bet they are. As the New Year's Eve celebration there is literally about to begin. So again, we are pleased to have you with us tonight as we get ready to count down to 2024. Many parts of the world, I think half of the entire globe already is in 2024. Half of the world is already in 2024. And we are going to be the second half a little later on. So, as we leap into a brand new year, the Minecraft world you see here, it's already long overdue for a makeover. And we're finally giving it the makeover it deserves. So we're getting this process underway. Can hear everybody already celebrating. Even though the clock hasn't even struck midnight yet. Although it just about will. That's right. And there are the fireworks again in Germany, which we heard for just a split second, and now they're pausing again. My goodness, it's been 6 hours already since we started this special. And the big moment is just a few short ways away, and I can already start to see and I could start hearing music already. Let's go back to the other feed of Times Square. And what I found out about this thing in New York is that when there are 6 hours left until midnight, they're going to raise the ball. They're going to raise the big New Year's Eve ball on one Times Square. They're going to give it that nice big lift, and then the show begins. And the show doesn't stop till way after, because the party continues way into the morning. And now they're back. Yeah, everybody's cheering now. It looks like the fireworks show has already began. You can hear that's Rome, Italy. The fireworks are starting. And it is not even midnight yet. It's just about. And we're going to watch the Earth Cam of Times Square. And we're going to watch the ball. We're not going to watch the ball drop because that's not till later. But we're going to actually watch it rise high above one Times Square in New York. So you can hear the celebration in Rome, Italy has already started. Oh, it's already that time? Okay. As soon as it loads. The service keeps going down. All right. And we can hear the countdown now in New York. All right. Okay, it does not want to load. All right. Now we're going to watch the ball come up. So here we go. Let's watch. And now the fireworks are in full force. All right, here we go. We're gonna watch. Actually, I'm gonna switch feeds here.
Auto Finance in Merrillville, Indiana, is the easiest way to finance top quality pre-owned vehicles.
All right, and there it is, right there. You see that? That right there. That is the beautiful New Year's ball. That is a very magical ball right there. My goodness. It is going all the way up to the top of the building. And there it is. So they're all watching the ball go up, 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 up to the top of the building. And that means we are very close to midnight. And yes, sirree, that is the thing that will drop at midnight. And there's Germany again. So let's listen again to Berlin. The fireworks have intensified as it is now midnight. So I got the Earth Cam thing on, so I have the Earth Cam footage of Times Square. We just saw the raising of the New Year's ball. That is a very beautiful thing. I gotta say. That is one beautiful ball. Now, I believe that's coming from the camera in Germany. As they are now 10 minutes into 2024, the fireworks are still going. If I were wondering myself, I would say, oh my god, when is this gonna stop? That would be my first thought.
Particular here at Berlin, Germany, they have
There's Rome. And now the Penguins are playing against the Islanders right now. And Fox is on another break, so the first commercial break of the hour. So there's that same Chinese performance we're seeing on the Earth cam right now. So that's the same performance we're seeing right now. And there's the ball shining high right up top of 1 Times Square. As midnight is now closer, closer than you think. Yes, folks, I can feel it. And I know it.
Thank you, Lily and Mulayoyo, for bringing this fantastic performance to Times Square. This truly is a global celebration right here at the crossroads of the world.
They're both in sync almost. So they both sound nearly in sync, actually. Later tonight, actually.
Some more live looks, but first, we want to take a quick commercial break. You're watching New Year's Now on Live Now from Fox.
Alright, so as Fox goes on break again, I have the Earth Cam of New York up. So we just watched the ball get raised high above Times Square. My goodness, this has been an incredible special so far, hasn't it? So we have watched many parts of the world ring in 2024. As here in the United States, we are getting close to doing the same. So we're kind of getting a head start on what's next for this project. As again, we will continue this incredible Minecraft project tomorrow, actually. We will continue it tomorrow. And we hope you will be with us for that. That's Lizzo. That's Lizzo. So you can see there it says New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest. So let's put the barriers up. So right now, let's put the barriers up. Let's worry about that tonight. And then we'll do the barriers and such tomorrow.
2024 here at Live Now from Fox. I'm your host, Ralph Lahada. We're checking in with more of our reporters down on the ground. Before the break, I was showing you kind of the conditions over there in Times Square as so many millions of people gather time and time again every year to watch that ball drop. So iconic. And we're also joined by another icon herself. We have Fox 5 Stephanie Bertini. She's standing by there in Times Square. And Stephanie, tell me about the vibe. Like, what's it feeling like over there? I bet it's kind of cold.
There is no way to truly explain the vibe here in Times Square. You know, 1 million people are expected to watch the ball drop here tonight. A little cold, not too bad. It could be worse. But let me tell you, so many people are so very excited. And I've talked to people from across the world here. Some to see it for the first time. Others who told me, look, I've been here before and I'm doing it again. It has truly become a tradition here in the United States and again across the world.
You know, a tradition really so. And just, I know millions of people going out there usually, and it's not that cold, so that is really great. But with so many people gathered in one place, and knowing that this event is going to happen, there has to be some security that's being put in place to make sure everyone is safe, right?
And we are going to do 24 games of Ticket to Ride, and we will start those 24 games here in just a moment.
Across Manhattan, across New York City. This year in particular, law enforcement is concerned about the potential for a large protest to erupt over the Israel-Hamas war. You know, we've had some 500 protests so far this year, so they are concerned.
Yeah, I think they had that happen, Thanksgiving?
So we know they are putting extra effort because of that. But in general, when you're getting all these people together in a place like this, you can never be too safe, and that's what law enforcement is telling us.
That's all good to know, Stephanie. I'm sure a lot of people do have those concerns, especially because, you know, you want to celebrate, you want to know that you're safe, and you just want to have a good time. All of us do.
That's exactly right.
Have fun. I do have to ask, have you been out to this New York City Times Square celebration before? I've never been. So what are you most excited about? What's the best part?
I'm excited about being
So there's the crowd you can hear in Times Square. Everyone is excited. I am excited too for this occasion. I mean, my God, 2023 has gone by so quickly. I feel like it literally just came yesterday. But, well, that's a part of life. And, don't forget, there's going to be a lot to see here as we get ready to ring in the new year.
Okay, so here you're taking a live look out at Times Square. So many people have turned out, millions, in fact, expecting to see that ball drop, a very iconic party, that annual New Year's Eve New York City party. Now, earlier today, you're taking a look at the ball up in the sky, but there was a big celebration when it first made its ascent. I want to bring back some of that footage for you next.
And there was that performance from earlier. When the ball raised, actually, not dropped. And then this is the ball raise. So they flip the switch, and then up it goes. That ball is an absolute spectacle. That ball is just a spectacle to behold. I think we're about to hear a performance starting. So we'll keep live now from Fox going for a little while. In fact, we've had them on the whole day today for this special occasion. And we've only had one failed countdown so far. So like I say, it was much better than last year. Alright. So I would love to get 2 games of Ticket to Ride in just before midnight tonight. So wherever you may be watching us tonight, whether it be here in America or anywhere else around the world, we are happy to have you here tonight as we welcome 2024. In fact, already half of the world, half of the globe, has already rung in the new year. So they're already practicing. Alright. I'm not really begging for subscribers or anything, but my channel is just 6 more subscribers away. So as we get ready to ring in the new year, of course we're going to do it together. So, as I said earlier, to celebrate the new year, we're going to play 24 Ticket to Ride games, because we usually do this on Sunday night, but this is New Year's Eve. So what I want to do is, to celebrate 2024, what I want to do is I want to get 24 games of Ticket to Ride in, and we have until the ball drops at midnight Eastern Time to do all of that. But then, of course, we can't forget about the remaining countdowns and the auto tests along the way, because of course those are still going to go on with all these New Year's Eve festivities. And the best part of all is that at 12 midnight, we won't have any tests at all that are going to stop us. Unlike last year, where we had to have WCLC and NNO and NFM, BOO and NFM all go at the same time as this. So, this year we can just put on as many celebrations as we want. We can put on Nashville, we can put on Dallas, we can put on basically anywhere. So, that's a good thing. And now that I have more computers in my possession this year, it'll definitely be even better. So, I'm very excited. I know many of you are excited to watch the ball drop in New York City as we get ready to start a brand new year. Set the past behind us and move on to the future. So far, because this year has been a very tumultuous year for many of us. I mean, you all know what was going on, the wars around the world and everything. Oh my God. I mean, I just want all that to end this year, and I hope, and we all hope, that this year will be better than, I hope 24 will be better than the year we're in right now, 23. So, of course, as I said, I want to get 24 games of Ticket to Ride in before the ball drops in New York. That's our goal. And very different here, I want you all to hear the sound as we play, so we're not going to have any sound on the Ticket to Ride game, and I think this is the first time that we've ever done this without sound, if I'm not mistaken. So here we go. We're going to do 24 games at Ticket to Ride. And yes, this will take the place of our usual Ticket to Ride show at 9 o'clock on Sunday night because this is a special program. So why don't we get started with this? Again, I will not do any commentary on the game. I will just do the commentary on the celebrations that are ongoing as of right now. As together, we watch the world ring in 2024. And I forgot another New Year's celebration is just about to come. And in 20 minutes, London will be ringing in 2024. So of course we're going to hear the lovely Big Ben. There's Atlanta. More specifically Atlanta International Airport. And there's the windy city of Chicago. And now almost the entire United States is in the dark as we get ready to ring in the new year. And I bet everybody in Chicago is already starting to make their way to the lakefront, the lake shore, wherever they may be tonight. And there's El Paso, Texas. It's sunset right there. So right now it's sunset in the Texas desert. And there's Hawaii. A nice tropical state of mind in Hawaii, as their people will begin ringing in the new year later as well. Lake of the Ozarks. They're all nicely decked out for the new year too. And there's New Orleans. So again, wherever you may be around the world, good evening. We're happy to have you with us tonight. And there's the San Francisco Bay, Oakland, California. 20 minutes, actually. Just under 20 minutes. In fact, 18 minutes exactly now until the UK rings in 2024. And there's Big Ben. I can see Big Ben. And of course, we're going to see that lovely historic clock tower strike 12 and do its fabulous 12 gongs of the bell as fireworks begin. And now they are replaying the New Year's countdown from Dubai that we saw earlier this afternoon. It happened around 2 o'clock. It happened around 2 o'clock or so. So it happened at 2 o'clock this afternoon. That's when Dubai rang in the new year. And of course, we saw fireworks in 2 different places. We saw one. We saw the fireworks from the Burj Khalifa, which interestingly didn't start right away. Because usually in the Arab Emirates, usually in Dubai, when they ring in the new year, the fireworks usually start right away. Right at the stroke of midnight, right after the countdown finishes, That's when the fireworks usually begin. They usually begin right away, but instead it had like a 45-second delay before it finally began. But either way, a very, very incredible performance to welcome Dubai to 2024. And of course, we're going to be bringing in the new year in many parts of the world. And now, to make sure we don't go through that, we get through all 24 of these games, we are going to skip the scores. So again, our mission tonight is to go through all 24 games before the clock strikes midnight in New York. And we will have to pause for Guam, KDKA, Red River number 3, and that usual stuff. So those will not change. We'll still get them. Here, I'm going to move over so you can get a better shot of the screen. Yeah, I know this case is not optimal anymore. It's due for replacement. Actually, it's been long overdue for one. So yeah, we're going to make this special for our final Ticket to Ride game show of 2023. And we are, again, going to skip the results and get right to game number 2. That is a massive display in Dubai. Alright. So remember, I want to try to get through as many of these games as I can, as I want to get through 24 games by midnight. 24, that's the goal. That's the goal. Get through 24 Ticket to Ride games by the stroke of midnight Eastern Time. And should we have to continue this into a part 2, then we will do that. So again, this is our last Ticket to Ride show of 2023, so let's make it special. We're going to make it very special. As again, Live Now from Fox is showing the display in Dubai when they rang in the new year at around 2 o'clock this afternoon. And that is the finale. Gonna get a couple random cards because, well, there's nothing to play. Alright, let's start the third of 24 games. So we're gonna listen in to the party in New York. Oh, London's about to ring in the new year. Alright, so let me find... Okay, where did I put my phone? Okay, let me see if I can find the footage of 2024. Here we go. BBC. Alright, here we go. Found the stream from BBC television. So, got live now from Fox with the coverage of the New Year in London. And now I have the stream from BBC directly from London. And they are going to be the ones hosting the show here in just a matter of minutes. We are going to pause here for now. Not again, please. Come on. The server keeps going down every time I try to... That's going to be in Nashville, yes. Maybe it's busy. Maybe the server is so busy. Yeah, I think the server is so busy I can't even access the countdown. Yeah, I can't even access the countdown because of how busy the server is. My God. We'll figure it out later. But for now, it is just about midnight in London. And it is now midnight. Yes. I hear the... Okay, I just heard the show for literally a split second. And there it is. Here we go. It is starting. Okay, here's the start. The Mayor of London presents... It looks like they're using drones this year. And there is that glorious Big Ben. All right, here we go. And here we go. Let's listen in right now from London.
About 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That is so hectic, especially at the beginning. Are they going to bring it over to London? Their feed is a little off from the BBC.
Let's take a look back at 2023.
A king and queen are crowned with the coronation of Charles III and Camilla at Westminster Abbey.
Right across the capital, stopped for a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle.
The live now from Fox feed is off from the BBC.
Welcoming our new king.
Our society is woven from diverse threads, comprising stories of remarkable courage and sacrifice, determination and strength. They travel from different parts of the world. They collectively enrich the fabric of our national life.
I'll bring the show over here so I can see it in better quality.
Happy 75th birthday, NHS, and thank you so much for all that you do.
So it looks like they brought an in-person audience back.
It's 10 years since same-sex marriage was made legal in England and Wales.
London is a place for everyone, where you are free to be who you want to be and love who you want to love. 2023, the year that marks the 75th anniversary of the arrival of the Empire Windrush. Arrivals at Tilbury. The Empire Windrush sails the Britain.
The music of the world is here. This city can play any song. They came to hear from everywhere. Tis they that made this city strong.
I'm a part of nature.
Now they've transferred to a drone show.
Like the ferns, the seeds, the dirt, the trees. Ain't it crazy how we're connected?
all have in common is life. Let's not fall out of sync.
Ooh, it's a classic. All right, now to the fourth game. The audio keeps glitching out on Fox's end, however, I'm watching it from the BBC directly. They're actually featuring a Spanish rap artist for the first time. I don't know if they've ever featured one before, but this may be the very first time that they've done such. Oh my goodness. This is the finale right here. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. What a show. What a show that was. Alright, now let's rejoin the... Alright, let's rejoin the Earth Cam in New York. Alright, let's rejoin the Earth Cam in New York as Fox tries to catch up with London. And I should get the New Year's Eve special on TV ready. We're only on game 4 right now. And after this, we're going to play game number 5. We still have a long way to go, but we're just getting started. So remember here, we're playing 24 games. 24 games. And we have to do them all just before the stroke of midnight in New York. So you can hear all the performances getting ready. I don't think I've ever heard this rendition of Auld Lang Syne before. And that thing in London just keeps going silent. Again, we're skipping that. We're going to get to game 5 in just a little bit. Let me retune this first. So the Blackhawks game. There's London right there. That's the finale. I believe Dick Clark is on now on ABC. It's going to be a long special. So we'll tune in. So that's a special that ABC is doing prior to the new year. So again, we have to get through 24 games before the stroke of midnight. Just so we can make things a little special this year, since this is our last Ticket to Ride game show of 2023. Alright, well I'm gonna get dinner now, and then we'll be back to continue. Alright, we're back. And they're showing Sydney again. Alright, we're ready to move on to our 5th game. The 5th of 24 games that we are playing for 2024. So again, we enjoy, we're happy to have you with us tonight. Whether you may be watching from here in America or elsewhere around the world, we're glad to have you with us tonight as we welcome 2024. As the world welcomes 2024. So far, half of the world has already welcomed 2024. Sydney, New Zealand, Sydney and New Zealand, let me get this right. Australia and New Zealand were the first countries to ring in the new year. The Chatham Islands will, of course, be the last country to, welcome 2024. Now, of course, New York City is coming up in just under 4.5 hours. So in just under 4.5 hours, we will welcome 2024 to the continental United States. And I believe for the third time, they're going to feature Puerto Rico. You know, that Spanish-speaking nation. They're going to feature that for the second time. So if I'm thinking correctly, they're going to feature Puerto Rico for the second time. So what I have going now is EarthCam in New York City, New York Times Square, where about an hour and a half ago we saw the famous Times Square ball, the New Year's ball, rise up above one Times Square to mark the beginning of this occasion. And I'm not sure if any of you know anything about that ball, but that thing weighs over 11,000 tons. It has over 32,000 LED lights, and it is covered in more than 2,000 Waterford crystal triangles, which makes it the largest crystal ball in the world. The largest in the world. And it's all being done on one building. Just insane. So we got all of New York City here. And then when we ring in 2025, when we get to 2025, Verizon Mania will be joining us for that. I'm kind of already getting ideas for New Year's Eve 2025. We haven't even rung in 2024 yet, and we're already thinking about 2025. Well, that's going to be a whole other story. And then it was at that point where the music stopped. The Blackhawks are also about to play against the Dallas Stars, but I wonder what they're going to do. Are they going to hold a New Year's Eve special in that complex in the American Enterprise Center? What are they going to do for 2024? I don't know. None of us knows. But I guess that mystery will remain unsolved for right now. My goodness, I've had quite a dinner. Finished off the macaroni from a few days ago. The last 3 times that we've met the Stars in Dallas, yes. So in Times Square, we got cameras flashing all over the place here. So we're at Game 5 right now. All right, now on to Game 6. I keep hearing a metro train in this commercial. Now listen very closely. Yeah, that part right there. I don't know why they did a why did they use a metro horn in that commercial? I don't know. And there's the finale in Sydney. So it's just about 12 noon down in Sydney. First day of 2024. So it's almost 12 noon down in Sydney. Here in Chicago. And Fox is going on break again. Looks like I see some fireworks already starting in New Orleans. San Francisco is still in some daylight, but it's sunset right now. There's Phoenix, Arizona. And San Antonio, Texas, I could see. That looks to be Oakland. There's St. Louis. The arch is all lit up. As the new year gets closer and closer. I see a performance starting. There's Chicago. This is El Paso. All lit up in Christmas colors. And now let's see what they're going to do now. Alright, now we're going to play our 7th game. So let's get to game 7. There's the ball above 1 Times Square. All nicely lit and decorated. It's been tested several times, making sure it all works. And now it's ready to go. Now the ball is ready for its big descent. And then it's ready for its big descent down 1 Times Square. Well, sad for me, because I usually stay up past my bedtime, because, I'm a 19-year-old man now, so does it look like I'm going to stay up past my bedtime? Well, you bet. I mean, everybody usually stays up past his bedtime for stuff. In fact, I don't think I've seen him get a HAS weekly in a while. Besides, that's tonight. That's right. Those are the descriptions that I mentioned earlier about that ball. Almost 12,000 pounds, 32,000 LED lights, and over 2,000 Waterford crystal triangles, which makes this the largest the largest crystal ball in the world. It's the largest. And it's just amazing considering that it's in a major American city. So we kind of already broke a record for the largest New Year's ball. And that's what makes New Year's Eve special here in America, because we get to see a ball drop. However, there are several other variations that were done like that, like the Chi-Town Rising with the star going up above the Chicago skyline. That happened in 2017, and that was the only time it was done. Oh my god, I would love to see them do it again. I would have loved to see them do it again and keep doing it every year, but I guess it might have been a little too much for the city, maybe. I don't know. We don't know. But again, so around 7 o'clock or so, the performances are going to start. So we got Earth Cam in New York. So they have everything ready. They've got the confetti ready to go to drop at the stroke of midnight. We're right now on Game 7 of our 24-game Ticket to Ride Spectacular. Man, that is one fast charger. Apple, I am pleased for what you've done. Anyway. We're almost there. Should we try Calgary Salt Lake? Nah, I'm not going to take the chance. No. Alright. Last ticket we're doing. In Game 7. Again, we're playing 8 games tonight to celebrate 2024. We're doing 24 games for 2024. This is going to be a special. Maybe we'll throw in some chiptune music later on as well. We are getting warmed up. So once again, we have Times Square in New York, where we will watch the ball drop in just 4 hours. Just 4 hours from now. It's incredible. I mean, I can't believe 2023 is almost over. I mean, I literally can't believe it myself. I thought we, started the year yesterday. And then today, it's already New Year's Eve. My gosh. But of course, we'll be on till 3 tonight when we get all of these weeklies here. All right, now to Game 7. Or was that Game 7? I think it was Game 7. Okay, I lost track already. I think we're on Game 8 now. So let's see. We're at game 8, I think. Yeah, I think we're at game 8 now. And let me change. Can see a performance already going on. Five hours left. Oh my gosh. So we're on game 8 right now, and we're going to start game 9 after Guam. Then after Guam, we'll start game 9. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 2024 is around the corner. They can feel it. I can feel it. They know it. And I know it. We all know it. And I believe we will be counting down to the new year in another country very soon. That is very awesome. There's that ball, now decorated in a nice shade of yellow. And now it's to a shade of blue. And now it's fluctuating. And now Fox is on break again. There's London already well into the new year. Time for Pri at a countdown. Alright. So let's finish game 8 and we will start the countdown. Okay. We'll skip the scores. Now to the countdown. And then after this, we're going to go back on London. And then after this, we'll go back on London and all those other areas too. And yes, there are now 5 hours remaining, so here we go. Counting down 3, 2, 1. And Happy New Year, Freya. Again, we only show the first 15 seconds of the countdown. First 15 seconds of the new year. Alright, now before we move on, we're going to get Guam first. To Guam we go. There it is. Civil authorities issued a weekly test for Guam beginning at 11 a.m. January 1st and ending at noon. The first IPA of 24. We could do our own ball drop. Like that. Brussels, Belgium. Alright, there we go. There we go. Got the countdowns we missed. Now that that's done, let's move on to game 9. And we will not go back on John's stuff until later. Western Illinois says Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you too. And of course, Happy New Year to everybody across America and all across the globe. Now let's move on to game 9 of our Ticket to Ride special, New Year's Eve special, as I like to call it. We're playing 24 games this year to celebrate. We're playing 24 games this New Year's Eve to celebrate 2024. We're on game 9 right now, so we still have a long way to go. We're about to cross the halfway mark too, so and we have to play all these games before midnight. before midnight sharp. And that includes KDKA pauses and all that stuff. And anything on John's end, we will get those later. We're going to get all those later. And they're performing again. And now it's time for the last national anthem of 2023. Let's take a listen. The lights are coming on in many more parts of the country here as 2024 gets closer and closer. And we will ring it in together. And we will ring the new year in together. All right, let's play game number 10. All right, we're off. Here we go. Can hear a dance performance starting.
check, and Haskinen only gets hit by Foligno. It's going to cost the Hawks. Haskinen put it up the right side, boards to center ice. Foligno grabs the puck, and as he touches, the whistle blows. So Foligno will sit it out for 2 minutes. Stars will get a power play. Here's why. Chicago, number 17, Tyler Bellamy.
All right. Now we're ready to play game number 11.
Foligno was chasing Haskinen, and Haskinen had eluded him for a moment. Foligno reached out with the blade of his stick and put it in the arm of Haskinen. Stars were 1 for 3 the other night on the power play against the Hawks. Penalty coming at 3:56. Running the puck to the right of Mrazek. Hawks control. Vlasic grabs hold of the puck between the circles. Skates up the left wing in front of the Hawks bench and fires the puck off the boards and down.
All right, and they're replaying Thailand once again. The New Year's celebration from earlier this morning. They were one of the first countries that we covered to ring in the new year. So they're replaying Thailand once again. But of course, we're going to be seeing several other celebrations from all across the globe here. So we had Sydney this morning. We just had London. We just had London ring in the new year in the last hour. So yeah, in the last hour, we just had London ring in the new year, and Baria, I believe that was the latest one to ring in 2024. That leaves us 5 hours in New York. Actually, that leaves us 5 hours here in Chicago, doesn't it? Yeah, 5 hours left. Yep, 5 hours remain until 2024 here in Chicago. So that is Bangkok, Thailand. So that is Bangkok, Thailand. However, the footage that I found was actually from another part of the city. It was from a different part. It was from a different part of the city. So right now they're well into 2024. Hello there, Boomerang. Happy New Year to you. And of course, a Happy New Year to everyone watching, whether they may be watching here in America or across the world or somewhere else in the world. Welcome. We're glad to have you here this evening. So for those who missed our first parts, we've been ringing in the new year from all over the world and seeing how they celebrated. So right now, live now from Fox is replaying Thailand from earlier this morning. And then, let's see, then we had Dubai at around 2 o'clock. And just in the last hour, we had London ringing the new year. We saw the fireworks display behind the Acropolis in Greece, which actually lasted much faster, much quicker than I thought. I think it went quicker than it usually does. Because I don't think it usually lasts like 2 minutes. I don't know why it lasted just 2 minutes when it usually lasts like 5 to 10 minutes. But again, I don't know. But again, we just had London ringing the new year in the last hour. So we saw the incredible fireworks display in London. We saw the New Year's ball go up in New York. And now we just wait here for the big moment. And we also had an incredible display from Sydney earlier this morning as well. That was actually in the early hours of the morning here in Chicago. That was around 7 o'clock. That was around 7 o'clock this morning. That was when Sydney rang in the new year down there. And by 7 o'clock tomorrow, they will be in January 2nd. And other parts of the world will will eventually follow.
about the Stars. Left the Kurashev, left wing corner to Foligno. Back of the net. He walks out beside the net and tries to tuck it in the short side. But the puck rolled off his stick. The other way now for the Stars into the Hawk zone. Puck taken in behind the Hawk net by Wyatt Johnston. He was checked off the puck. Jamie Benton lost the puck to Connor Murphy. He'll do it ahead to Kurashev at center ice, and he'll send the puck down the right side boards into the Stars end. Ryan Suter got the puck over to the far side to Lundqvist. He sent it ahead to Evgeny Donanov at center ice, and he'll spin it down behind the Hawk net. Razik got the play around the board. Donanov. A shot from Wyatt Johnston for the left point. Blocked in front of the Hawk net. The other way come the Hawks. Reese Johnson through center ice. Crossing the Stars line down the left wing side. Puts the puck behind the net. Lets it go get it. Ends up sending it into the near corner. Jamie Benton.
And then in about 3 hours here in Chicago, in fact, I think we're down to 3.5 now. In just 3.5 hours, we are going to be watching several various New Year's celebrations from across the eastern seaboard of the United States, including, I'll see if I could find the New Year's celebration at Disney World in Orlando, and I'll see if I can find New Year's celebrations elsewhere across the eastern portion of the United States. I'll see if there's a stream of the Peach Drop at Atlanta. I don't know what the Piedmont of North Carolina usually does. The Pine Cone Drop or something? I don't know. But again, we'll find out when that time comes. KLAK. What? KLAK. Well, we may have a pattern, but I do not know what that is. But we will have to see. Not taking chances. So, alright, now to play Game 12, marking the halfway point of our 24-game spectacular. So there's John Wyman. Joe Brand is taking the place of Troy Murray this evening because he's going to be over on the TV side tonight. I'm probably guessing because he's going to bring in the new year with his family somewhere, I don't know. But again, we don't know either, so. Again, we want to get 24 games of this in by midnight. Midnight Eastern Time. That's the finale of that show. All right, now Fox is on break again. Fireworks are already going off in Phoenix. Maybe that's a homemade display, I think. There's San Francisco. There's that Oakland. And the Stars are on the board. There's Chicago. Now it's back. As the celebration continues in New York. All right, now to play game 13. We're halfway to our goal.
Contact the ILGAMB to 833-234. Go ice skating for free at your Corbin Tribute Ice Rink at Millennium Park with an online reservation now through March 3rd. Families and guests of Paul Skillen is our invited. Bring your skates or rent the crew feet. New to skating? Enjoy free skating lessons offered on weekends at 9 a.m. Thanks to the Millennium Park Foundation. Go online to millenniumpark.org to reserve your free spot today. The Corbin Tribute Ice Rink is presented by Hilton for the state and the city's Department of Cultural Affairs and Special Events. Remember,
Here's a look at how Floridians are getting ready for 2024.
Joe Brand back at the WGN radio studios in Chicago as the Hawks trail Dallas 1-0. 7:28 left in the Mettenhausen Automotive first period. The Hawks were able to peel off the penalty earlier. That was sponsored by Northwestern Medicine Orthopedics. Lentils pursued a better medicine, but then later on Sam Steele, his third goal of the year. All three goals for him coming home.
Looks like they got some ballet dancers performing.
Also, Sam Steele, like Connor Bedard, former Regina Pat. With that, we'll send it back down to Texas with John Lodge.
So there's some dancers, so there's some performance going on right now. Let's watch. There's the replay from London. I don't think we ever saw the New Year's fireworks in Paris, didn't we? Did they ever do a fireworks show this year? I don't know. I just heard the confetti. Let me go back and listen again. All right. Now for game 14. On 720 WGN. Tinley Park. Don't want to go too far with that. The showroom never closes. Could you explain the operating hours? I'll prove that he's wrong. Okay. And now they gotta clean up all the streamers that they just launched, so they can get ready for the next performer. So we're watching everything happen live on that Earth Cam. So there again is London, UK from the last hour. They are now an hour into the new year. Are they reusing a 2023 ad? This is 2024. And now it's 2-0 Stars.
Robertson, excuse me. For Ryan Suter, it's going to be his first goal of the season. So 2-0.
So now they've completely cleaned up the stage.
Come out of there in on center ice. Over the Hawk line, Wyatt Johnston to the slide. He got away a shot, not much on him, and it slides down toward the Hawk net. And Mrazek stops it with a stick and then walks the puck off the ice. Faceoff will be in the circle to Mrazek's left. Unfortunately, there, Jared Tenardi was able to get a stick in there on that play so that Wyatt Johnston couldn't get a clean shot away. Drawn to the left of Mrazek, and now the Dallas player has been tossed out of there. That's Wyatt Johnston. And it's going to be Lucas Reichel facing off against Jamie Benn. A very strong hockey player. He's beaten on the draw this time by Reichel in the far corner. Stars get it back, however. Taken away by Benn, put it behind the Hawk net. And Johnston spun it back around to the near side, picked off by the Hawks' Cole Guttman. Right wide pass for Tyler Johnson at the Stars line. He ends up chipping it down in behind the Stars net. Thomas Harley there.
Then the audio returns to the London show.
Put it in over the Stars line to the middle for the right wing forwards, firing a shot. That Harley blocks that one up into the protection netting. So he's going to get whistle stopping play. Now 1:57 left in the frame. Ryan Suter, of course, started his career with the Nashville Predators. Played a number of years and then signed a big ticket with the Minnesota Wild along with Zach Parise. Played over a decade with the Minnesota Wild. And now comes here to Dallas for what looks like it's going to be the finish of his career. His time will tell. Dropping the puck to the left of Wedgwood. Stars get it. Johnny Hockenpot. Sends the puck into center ice. Taken away by the Hawks. Anthony Beauvillier. Back down the left wing into the Star zone. Stopping off and dropping a blasting high slot. Long wrist shot. Blocked out high. And in the stick of
All right.
Star player Steele.
We're almost done. 9 games to go. Now to game 15.
Down to the hot blue line. Sam Steele with a new piece of composite has it there, but they're right into the midsection of Alex Vlasic. Jason Dickinson came around and took the puck, wheeling back into the hot zone and dropped it. Connor Murphy. So Vlasic between the circles, he'll skate the puck to center ice. Banks it off the right corners, intending to get that one to himself, to Stars goal line, but he was beaten to it by the Stars marksman. Polk checks it ahead, the puck ends up down in the hot zone. Murphy dropping the puck out to Connor Bedard. Breaking through center ice, trying to put the puck through the feet of Marksman. Skating around him again, and Marksman took it away. Got it down the left wing, Sagan. Backhands it in on goal. A 6-save lead by Mrazek.
That sound is from the music in London.
Oh, he runs headlong into Murphy. Murphy goes down. Puck comes across to the near side of Sagan. He shoots and scores.
And now it's 3-0 Stars. Oh my goodness. We'll see if the Blackhawks get revenge on them. I don't know. Everyone's excited for the new year. That's the finale in London. Okay, here's some jazz performers on the Earth Cam. Apparently that ASPA holiday commercial is still running. They're still carrying that commercial with that with the first Noel. That the holidays are already over. Well, after the new year, the holidays are over. Now they're on break showing more. There's New York. All right. Now we're going to move on to game number 16. And I believe that this will be the last game we will be able to play for right now. Game 16 will be the last game we'll be able to play for the time being. So this is the last game we're going to play for now. Because then we have KKA and all that stuff coming up in the next hour. There's New York again.
Take a quick look. This looked like any former Hawks scored in that game for the Detroit Red Wings. Ottawa has now lost only 8 of their last 12 to a 5-1 victory over the Buffalo Sabres. Buffalo unable to rally after their overtime winner against the Columbus Blue Jackets with another win. Buffalo now 15-19-4 on the season. Pittsburgh Penguins a 3-1 victory over the New York Islanders. Boy, they now outscored the Islanders 10-1 over those last two matchups between those two teams. Montreal Canadiens and Tampa Bay Lightning are tied up at 2-2 down in the Sunshine State. Both those teams currently riding through game losing skids, both of them on the second half of the back-to-back. The one team will end their two-game skid tonight. The Edmonton Oilers with a 2-1 lead over the Anaheim Ducks. It's Connor McDavid's 601st game of his career. Anaheim also in Game 5 of their 8-game homestand. Philadelphia Flyers.
There's Dubai again, that they're showing right now.
Up in Canada, Philly has picked up points in 12 out of their last 13 games. Calgary is enjoying their home games while they have them, as they're going to start the 2024 calendar year with 6 of their first 7 games all on the road. The San Jose Sharks visiting the Colorado Avalanche. Tomas Hertl's 700th career game. Colorado's on a 5-game winning streak at home to the Jets. Off to a 1-0 lead through the first 20 minutes. Nico Rantanen, his 19th goal of the season. Like a dead even for the faceoff circle with the Dallas Stars. That was something else we talked about in their last matchup on Friday. Stars won the faceoff circle.
All right, we will skip that. However, we will not continue for right now because we are not only due for KDKA in just a moment, but we're also about 2.25 minutes away from new NUUK, that's the area name, bringing in the new year. So let's go back on John a little more and see what else happens. I can't do that at this time because we're in the middle of getting ready to bring in the new year. So, there's two things that we need to go back on. But now the question, can we do these within 2 minutes? I think we can. As long as this thing does not fuck around. As long as this thing does not fuck around. Okay, here we go. Alright. We're going to start with WSOX. And finally this.
Beginning at 7 o'clock p.m. Sunday, December 31st, and ending at 12 o'clock a.m. Monday, January 1st. This is the required weekly test to the emergency alert system for WJON radio. Equipment and equipment one when the event of an emergency is being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, such as a tornado or flash flood warning, an initial message would have followed the alert until at the start of this message. This station serves the Washington, D.C. metropolitan operational area. This test will conclude in 5 seconds. No action is required. This is only a test.
Alright, we've been able to do it in all that time. We will continue to game 17 in just a little bit. And in 10 seconds, Newark will be in the new year. And they are in the new year. Alright, there we go. Newark is in the new year. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can be SPCPlainfield. right. It is KDK time, so that's why we're going to pause here. So after KDK tests, we will move on to Game 17. Alright, so we're waiting now for so as they go to break. That's what's going on right now in New York. Over here is Dick Clark on ABC. I guess they've been searching through restaurants, like what people would eat during the new year. Right there. See right there? That's the scroll that that the contract with that Comcast's contract with FETV is about to expire, and that they may soon pull FETV from your from the channel lineup. And when they do that, that means you'll be missing out on classic. They'll be missing out on. That means viewers will be missing out on classic shows like Perry Mason. I haven't seen exactly when that contract is going to end, but the signal is trash here. Let's try Akron, Ohio.
It is a horrible experience. Don't.
There we go. And it's this over here. There's the time in New York. Been on for 9 hours now. My gosh. And this display is Hong Kong. Yep, that is Hong Kong. Took them all this time to finally replay it. For those who may have missed it. I don't know if we saw Hong Kong ring it in live. And KDK remembered the headers on New Year's Eve. For the final time in 2023. All right. Now we wait. Alright, so we're going to get Amplify. We're waiting for Red River. And then after Red River, we will resume. We will continue to Game 17 of Ticket to Ride. Our Ticket to Ride New Year's special, actually, I should say. Because we're doing a special edition of the program. So there's Amplify right there. Good evening and welcome to Amplify, the telephone talk show that looks at life from a religious perspective. Oh yeah, that's the same one with those generic effects. All right. So the sooner Red River tests, the quicker we'll be back to the show. Nothing special on 3 to C. 45-78. We're on the lead. And nothing special. Alright. Again, we are waiting on Red River, and after they go, then we will move on to game number 17 of Ticket to Ride. And then afterward, we'll get ready to ring in the new year. So for those who are just joining us, welcome. We're glad to have you here tonight. I suppose you're here waiting for the New York ball drop, the ball drop in New York City. The footage unexpectedly cut. Okay, and it went back to it. So KDK just did their last test of 2023. We're waiting for Red River to do the same. And as soon as they go, we're still waiting for Red River. Again, once Red River tests, we will continue. We will continue on as soon as Red River tests. So once Red River runs their tests, we will continue on. We will finish Ticket to Ride and then get ready for part 2. So Fox Live now is replaying Hong Kong. They're replaying the New Year celebration from Hong Kong, China. It's a nice, warm, coastal Chinese town, coastal Chinese city, actually. And they held one of their biggest firework displays they've done to date, which is just amazing. There's Puerto Rico, who will ring in the new year at 10 o'clock tonight. Again, the sooner Red River goes, that's the 1812 overture right here. Once again, the sooner Red River tests, then we get back to the show. Probably gonna take forever. Then there's the finale to that. I think Red River's probably going to take forever. Alright. So with that, we're moving on to game number 17. So now to game 17. And whenever Red River goes... Wait, I can play them on my phone, can't I? Yeah. Here we go. Alright, let's go. So now we're on game 17.
¿Conoces los tratamientos para el VIH? Pues escucha esto.
Why did it choose a Spanish ad? There's Qatar from earlier. As well, this is their first time doing a New Year's celebration. That's the finale from Qatar. I have one of almost every color now. Five nothing Stars now. Oh my gosh. All right. Now we're ready to finish this. All right, to game 18. We're almost done. Apparently Red River's taking forever. Should be considering Winnipeg and Houston here. So again, we're on game 18 right now. And now they're back again. Yep, so now he's talking about the New Year's ball. Alright. We are on to... Was that game 17 we just played? Yeah, it was, so... I think it was game 17. So we must be on game 18 now. That's from Beijing.
What do you think?
So they're replaying the performance from Beijing, China. Let's see the next performance starting. And there's the confetti. There's the streamers again. This time it missed the stage. It's going into the crowd instead. It's never even caught on the camera. On the camera holder or whatever that is. Alright, let's play game number 19. We got 5 games to go. So game 19, 5 games to go. Ah, there it finally is. Okay, now they're breaking again. There is that beautiful ball. Here we go.
Flyers
Alright, so now they're showing Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's a lot of people all, there's a ton of people all lined up on Copacabana Beach. So everyone is all lined up on the shores of Copacabana Beach, off the shores of Rio de Janeiro. Of course, that's going to be the hub of where a massive fireworks show is going to be done. And then, of course, there's all the barges up there. But until then, there's the look at what Berlin, Germany looked like around midnight. That's what it's going to look like here. That's what it's going to look like here when it gets to midnight here in Chicago. It's going to sound like a freaking war zone as the clock ticks down second by second. So it's just about 10 p.m. Eastern Time. It's almost 9 o'clock here in Chicago when our Ticket to Ride show would normally start. However, we're doing a special 24 game Ticket to Ride to celebrate 2024. We will be back to our normal Ticket to Ride schedule next Sunday, where again we'll play 5 games as usual and do a game 6 and 7 if there's time. Then we'll do a game 6 with the time remaining. Man, no fireworks are going off on the top of that tower or anything. With just fireworks going off all around, that's the most unexciting show there is. But once again, there's Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Everyone lined up on Copacabana Beach, getting ready to celebrate the new year there. Okay, so in Berlin, there was a professional fireworks show. So there was a professional show in Berlin. However, like the Acropolis in Athens, Greece, there was a building as a backdrop. Very amazing there. All right. And now to game number 20. Game 20. We're almost done. So, those just tuning in, we are on the tail end of the, we're just about done with our Ticket to Ride New Year's special, where we are playing 24 games for 2024. Something special we're doing for this program. We're on game 20 right now. So there's Rio de Janeiro on Copacabana Beach. Everybody's coming on in. They're filing into the, walking onto the sand as the display is about to begin. Yep, as that show is about to begin. And the one they're replaying right now is Rome, Italy. That's in Rome. So they're replaying Rome, Italy. All right. Now to start game number 21. Now for game number 21. We're just about there. And we're finally on the board. This could be the beginning of our revenge against Dallas, but we'll find out. Alright, the countdown continues. We're on game 21 right now. Okay, and it looks like we are pausing. Okay, we're going to pause right here because it is time to celebrate the new year in Rio and Buenos Aires, essentially the rest of Brazil. So here we go, 30 seconds. And welcome Rio to 2024. And the Rio de Janeiro celebration is starting right now. Let's watch. Here we go. And Central Virginia just started his New Year's countdown as we're 2 hours, away from 2024 on the eastern seaboard of the United States. We're an hour away in Puerto Rico. And they will be the first to ring in with us. Six 1 stars now. That is so mesmerizing. It really is. All right. Now to game 22. We're almost done. We are just about done. The audio was still going and we lost the camera feed briefly. Sounds like this might be the finale. Yeah, the display range is like so wide that can't fit the entirety of Copacabana Beach on a single screen. Can't even fit Copacabana Beach into the frame of just a camera, of a professional video camera. I wonder what kind of equipment they actually use for this kind of stuff. I have no idea. And that's the end. Wow. Let's see that again. Yeah, that was the finale. Amazing. Wow. All right. So. That was impressive, yes. All right. Moving on to game number 23. 2 games remain. All right. Game number 23. We are almost done. Almost done. So then after New York rings in the new year, we are going to be. So then when it comes time for our time zone, when it comes to our time zone, when it comes time for the new year, what we're going to do is we are going to. We're actually going to pull up several different shots. So what I'm going to do is on one device, I'll pull up. See if I can find a stream of Atlanta with Peach Drop. Maybe the ball drop in Raleigh if I can. Disney World, I'm looking to do Disney World from Orlando. And then, of course, the ball drop in New York City. That's what I'm looking to do when it comes to, bringing in the new year. We're just about done with Ticket to Ride here. We only have 2 games left to go. We're already on our second to last. So this is our second to last game. And then that will be it. Alright, Live Now is on break again. There is everybody in New York out there in Times Square waiting for the ball drop to happen in just a matter of hours. In fact, 2 hours now until that happens in New York City. So this has been a fun New Year's Eve, hasn't it? And I hope you've been having a fun New Year's Eve too, as much as I am. As we get ready to count down to midnight. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Had a little problem there. Alright. Now let's continue with this. So now let's continue with game 23 of 24. As we get ready to wrap up this special here.
Joe Brandon back to WGN Radio Studios in Chicago. Hawks trailing Dallas big. It's 7-1 with 2:27 left in regulation. So the final 2 minutes and 27 seconds of the 2023 calendar year. It's time for tonight's player of the game, sponsored by
Yep, for the last time this year. Time for the player of the game. So, right now, they're replaying the drone show, the drone and fireworks show in London. So they're once again replaying what am I saying? They're replaying London. So they're replaying London with the incredible series of lights and everything like that. Ooh, is it time for St. John's, Newfoundland? It is. All right, well let's count these tickets up first. I look forward to that too. Okay, now let's count it down here. So here we go, Newfoundland and St. John's. The New Year countdown is making its way to Canada. It's making its way into Canada now. We'll see if St. John's will put on a fireworks display of such kind. And here we go. In 5 seconds, it is now 2024 in St. John's, Canada. All right. With that over, let's continue with this game. How about that? A hat trick on New Year's Eve. Minute 2 remain. They will resume play soon, yes. Once they clear the hats off the ice from the hat trick. So back to the U.S. There is the ball right there. The Times Square New Year's ball that will drop in just a matter of minutes. So it's just about midnight Eastern time. It is just about. So it's just about. So coming up, we're halfway to 11 Eastern. We are halfway to 10 Central. Over a billion. Oh my gosh. And not just here in the country, but also all around the world. All right. So here we go. Our final game. The last game that we're playing. And that is it. The Stars win it. They win it 8-1 against our Hawks in the final game of 2023.
This is your moment. You absolutely have to hurry though, because this sale ends when 2023 ends, so you have to act fast. Don't wait around for your perfect moment. Don't sit on this opportunity. Just do. We'll help you every step of the way, and I'm positive we can build something great together. So head on over to go.launchpass.com, use the coupon code on the screen at checkout, and let's start 2024 off by achieving your goals.
So we got another musical performance happening right now. So let's watch that. The sound is a little off from the video. That sounds like a jelly roll. Yep, that's jelly roll. Alright, we have time for another ticket here. Here comes the confetti. That was that was an amazing performance from Jelly Roll in Times Square in New York. And that was actually quite a great guess I took. That was actually quite a great guess I took as to who that was. Cause I could judge by the voice that it was Jelly Roll, and I got it right. So, so that was great how I got that whole thing correct. Alright, and we are going to skip the scores, and that is it. That is it. So we accomplished our goal of 24 Ticket to Ride games for 2024, and we did it with just a little over 2 hours to spare. How nice is that? So that's the sights and sounds of Times Square as we get close to midnight in here in both Chicago and New York. I'm gonna go ahead and actually move this over here. Get these set back up. Put this back live. see if John did anything else other than Cass and D and Clay and M. Doesn't look like they've done anything else new. And same story with Comcast. Alright. Okay, so as New Year's Eve 2024 continues, we're already approaching 11 hours on this broadcast. My gosh. Not gonna have enough time to ring in the New Year in Puerto Rico. Simplify life with Omnipod. But here again is the setup. And here it all is over here. Let's see how the Vostro's doing. Okay, holding on. So good. Alright, and here is the outside. It certainly is not going to be as peaceful as that is in about 2 hours and 15 minutes, actually. That's how much time we have left here in the Chicagoland area before we ring in the new year. So, judging by our broadcast time, we are going to go ahead and we're going to restart and move on to part 2 of our show, which will continue the whole special. And then when we return, we will ring in the new year in Puerto Rico and elsewhere across the United States, along with the Monday morning tests. We have all that and more coming up as Countdown 2024 on Plainfield TV continues.